Hello. Hello. Alright. Just checking something. I played, what was it called yesterday? The Stanley Parable, and, I wasn't gonna... Well, I was kind of putting a video up for it, but it's a long story. I received a copyright claim. Processing HD version. You see here. I'll just put it as public. A wild Mike Cloud appears. Hey, Ceteris. Today we're doing spaceships. Are you as excited as I am? Actually, I don't know if we're gonna do spaceships. Well, right away at least. I think Antius needs some love. My lovely copper planet. Are you Gymlat now? Rebranding after yesterday? I still have a new avatar coming down the pipe soon, so it's only remotely true. So Cornetto got all the love, and I want to do some more love to here. Also, I added way too many railgun turrets here. Oh well. See this right here can also be optimized. I mean, there's a lot of bio junk. Also, it's all blue belts, too. Well, I did optimize this at some point, and also never put down lamps for it. So, when did I come here and do this, but not fix the rest of it? I guess, this is a little bit preoccupied. Well, we can come over here and do this, definitely. What's the size of Antius? Antius. No, so it's not Antius. It's, Aporia. Sorry, that's the one. Not Antius also needs love too, actually, to be honest. Also a good solar candidate for that, but... Yeah, this one I'm also going to beam power to. So, because the radius is 1,000, I'm not going to bother... sending down like anything here, so all your planets need love now and then. Well, this one in particular kind of needs it. Oh, what? Oh, Spidertron's stuck. I'm like, what's this green? Sorry, what's this green line that's like on my ass here? So you can see I was kind of doing barrel, but I think I'm almost out of barrel. Actually, it just reminded me of something here. Was this one out? Yeah, this one was out. Less we can do. So I've learned a little bit of something, by the way. I decided to take it upon myself to learn what the hell electric network means. Also, what just finished research, who cares? So I figured that was actually a really important one to actually figure out what it did. So apparently when I have UPS at electric network, so it's not referring to power generating entities, like it does kind of, but it's actually a group thing. So the whole thing with it is, I believe it's on every tick or something like that. So for example, when something is idle, the consumption is 0, essentially, of it, because it's not doing anything, so it's minimum consumption, saying 16 kilowatts. So it's like basically cycling through all of them, going like, are you active on every tick? And then basically using that to add up the power. So that's what the I think it's every tick. It looks like it's every tick, though, because that's... Well, that... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, because that would be updating it, kind of a thing. It's determining what the satisfaction is, essentially, through that, so... It seems interesting because it's a bit of an inefficient one, but that's why it's, like, doing that. So, things like... small lamps that don't have variable power, it's either, like, 5 kilowatts or 0 kilowatt. Ooh. Novice train ran out of fuel. Where? Is this one? Wait, is that one out of fuel? No, no. It was the one that... Oh, this one's out of fuel. Whoops. What happened to my light oil? You had one job. It's right there. Alright, it's gonna now do things again. Whoopsies. Hey, Cancun. Jim. I wish I was Jim. I'm more of a Mike, so... I am a Mike, actually. Literally a Mike. Actually, we could just get rid of that. This one's all good. This one is not, though. Oh, good. It's... Okay, good. It's not going anywhere, so it's fine. Just need to double check that everything's okay here. There's my rare metals going. So, like, everything ran out of fuel here. Hey, Film. How's it going? Also, I have a lovely passive provider chest here, which I really don't need. You don't have a thing for that, huh? Oh, that's crap. Oh, it does! Neat. We're gonna just take all the things out of here, because I don't need these. Alright, we can go back to the steel chest here. Unfortunately, it already kind of got rid of it, so never mind. Maybe passive provider, then? Nope, I don't have any of that stuff here. Okay, whatever, just keep it the way it is. Got a Steam Deck today, it's pretty janky though, probably going back to sticky joystick, fucked up haptics, and now the trigger spring started squeaking. That's kind of weird. I thought it was, I thought people were saying the hardware was good, it was just the software that was kind of not fantastic with it. I thought that was the largest problem that people had with it. Also, I have lithium that I haven't done anything with yet. Lithium chloride, more specifically. This is actually a good candidate for doing something like that. Alright, let's go over to Factorio. Beacons, we'll say... Wide area beacon 2, we'll ask for like 25 of them. Or sorry, this is wide area beacon 1. Greenhouses we don't need. Boilers I'll keep for now. Keep biolabs. Flying robot frames, sure. Atmospheric condensers. Bring that down to like 15. And get a good 100. These guys. Need a lot more modules. Actually, before I forget. Okay, I was gonna say, let's just hop in here, in case the rocket comes. Okay, so I have an energy beam receiver with me, which means I don't have to bring them around with me when I'm doing stuff, because the plants I'm going to basically will only ever have one, if I'm doing it correctly. Also, we should make sure that we continue on the path of making, oh yeah, so this all got finished up here. Only 10x still not 100x yet? Well, the science doesn't change from when I start. To be honest, I kind of thought to myself that I could have done like, I maybe could have done like something like 25, potentially, after I kind of like figured out more of what I was doing. It's still kind of challenging because it's mostly the infinite researches that are ridiculous, right? So those are the ones you gotta watch out for. So, I think like 200. How much does it normally take? This is 800 steam turbines. I don't think we're... Oh, okay, good. I didn't actually delete it. Okay, so we need actually a lot more steam turbines than what I thought I had there. So let's just get 800 right now. Alright, so let's also look to see if there's anything else I want to change here. So we don't need regular beacons anymore. That's still good. Electrolysis plants, though, we're gonna need. Because I'm planning on doing... I want to do lithium here now. Because that's something that should be done here anyways. Pulverizer is okay. Because we don't need that much lithium anyways. Why do I have another locomotive request? Okay. And these are all fine. Oh, and last but not least... pylon substations. I was here the day you started and made a joke about it being 10x being too easy as a joke and you were about to up it. But you know, like I said, I actually could have done like 25, but I mean, I think I would have been here a lot longer too. I remember that though. I remember that. I took it seriously too. I'm like, did I make this too easy for myself? I don't know. But honestly, quite honestly, it is very challenging. So, so I probably shouldn't jinx it. So, I mean, I managed, like I said, 60 UPS for like past the mid game, right? You know. We gotta admit, it's, we're doing well. I'm just gonna make sure I have all these gone, too. Brilliant powder. Yeah, like, you actually thought it might be too easy? I'm gonna say it wasn't easy. I'm gonna say without a doubt, this wasn't easy, but, I could have definitely brought it up another notch if I wanted to. Ooh, what happened here? No vulcanite blocks. Ready for next payload. That's all. The next one is actually probably going to also be a change to this planet too. Yeah, because this is still using the older stuff, and also I think we're... I have to say, I think we're done on the Holmanite front. I think the Holmanite can be retired now. Yeah, I can say that without a doubt. That is definitely the case. However, it does have enough for one more load. So we're going to bring it over here. So yeah, retiring the Holmanite here is also one of the priorities. And we are going to actually add more... because we have another planet that we do Holmanite from that's much better than this one. So we are going to just go for one last rocket and then we're done. But what I will do, actually, so this is going to be actually one of the rare planets, because this one actually has a good solar ratio. We're actually not going to beam power to it. We're gonna actually make it so it does do solar and accumulators the way it's been doing it the entire time. However, I think the amount I have is not... This is Argentina, right? The amount that I have is not what I want. This is exactly 4 gigawatts on the dot. Which isn't bad. I would like to make that 6, because I'm going to add a whole bunch of core miners. Because it's a 2,000 radius planet, so... what was the... I guess I never made a blueprint for this one. I feel like these These are too close, but whatever, who cares? Actually, this is starting to go into that... What if I want to go into that copper? Be a little bit more careful. No. I really should snap this. Okay, I'm gonna snap it to the grid. The 3x Pi run next? I don't think Pi seems like it's up my alley, but we'll see. We'll consider it. We will deeply consider it. And I've considered it. I don't think I want to do that. We'll put the Y down to 45. I have nothing against the Pi, but it's a little bit on the challenging side. Let's do 15 and 25. Ooh, that one's almost good. So one more, yeah, so a little bit less on both. And a little bit more on that one. But you know what? I will probably have something I want to do after that, so... I think I was going to do... well, obviously I was going to do... What was it called? The DSP game, so... I said I would kind of give that a shot, because that's like another Factorio-esque game. So, another engineering game, so how can you go wrong with that, right? Okay. Let's just make Argentina... Let's make sure Argentina is continuously asking for as much as it needs for that. Where's that? Solar... Bring that up to that much, and... So it's in the next wave of it. Really? Huh. Well, I guess you're done. But yeah, it's... Yeah, no, I saw it was pretty fun. Like as I said, Demzel was doing it, and I didn't want to spoil myself too much on it, but I was like, it looked really good. It for sure was up my alley. I mean, I kind of like engineering game genre. I mean, I'm glad it's taken off. There wasn't a whole bunch of it. I remember, like, speaking of engineering genre, I played a lot of, like, this game called The Incredible Machine when I was, like, younger, so I actually love that stuff. It's so good. Alright, that's officially the last Holmanite, right? Yeah, so there's no more Holmanite, so there's only two things we do here now, which is Vulcanite, and we do Uranium here. These are the only things we do. And we'll keep the planet just for that purpose. It's a good one for that. Don't really need water or anything, so it makes it really easy. Which also means that it significantly decreases our number of storage tanks that we need for any of this, which is really awesome. So I'm very happy about that. Haven't heard of that one. It's an old DOS game. It's like, it's literally, ooh, what? No path. Are you referring to this one? Because I don't think I've ever seen this one go. Yeah, this never has anything. Just look at the rails. It's very hard to see. There it is. Alright, we'll just throw them on top. Where was it again? I don't even know why I'm doing that. 2 rails? Was there another one? Saw one over here. I think I just saw one. The one on the other side is not actually one that's missing over here. It's bleeding into... For some reason it does that. I don't know why. Yeah, okay, actually it's because when I looked at it, it fixed itself? I don't even know why. Because I think there's something red on it or something. Actually, I don't even know why I did that. Yeah, that's a weird bug, actually. Because I just saw red and maybe, I thought maybe I was deconstructing it or something. Also, what the hell is this thing here? Alright, so Argentina will also get a bit of a love today. Let's see, Aporia is doing good. We don't actually have enough steam turbines yet. Why do we not have enough steam turbines? I guess it doesn't make that many. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, because they're missing these things. I should have actually done it like this. To be honest, I think I'm just gonna... I don't know. It just needs more, so I'll just let it go. Technically, we could just go, and then I think on our next run we'll have a bit more. Let's go. Alien biome is to blame. I don't ever look for blame, or maybe I do. I think it's because like I said, I don't have active radar right now. So literally, when something like when I do some kind of action, maybe cancel it later. Sometimes the map won't update because it will be representative of what I had explored at that time. So that's a thing that I think would be happening for the most part. Let's start cutting down on some of these loaders. Where's my, Alright, so we only have, like, a little bit of barrel left here. So we don't have a replacement planet yet for barrel, but that's okay. Actually, we don't need one yet, because I believe I set up, like, a ton more stops anyways. Yeah. Because I have, like, one here. We have this... little one here. We have a little bit coming over here. I even went as far as to pull from here as well. So, and also one over here. So we're good because I think the next time we get barrel, it's gonna be from the asteroid field, and I'm gonna make a fucking spaceship. Space. Sorry, I'm very excited about the spaceships. So no plans for core miners here, which is why I was kind of like, I don't actually think I need as many. I don't need as much power here as I think I do. Well, I might need that much power, though. How much do we use right now? So we have 5.2 gigawatts, which means at some point we needed 5.2 gigawatts. And also, we need to have proper smelting into rockets, actually. So that it's actually not... I just don't know if we're going to need 8, but we'll see. Alright, let's start doing some stuff with that then. Space the Final Frontier. Dude... Like, when I found out this mod has spaceships, it freaking sold me. You know, I'm just like, man, we can have spaceships. What else do I need to say about that? It's also missing. Oops. It's also missing some of these things. What's over here, I wonder? I'll look in a second. What's that thing in the middle? Oh, that's the space between both of them. Oh, okay, that's fine. Just want to have a couple of these things. And apparently I did not think to add one there. I just want to make sure it's all lit up. See, I lit it up here. Oh, no, I see. It was flipped from the other side. I see. The lights are important. Alright. So, the main things we're going to do We're gonna bring this in. I see, it's kind of close to this one. Oh, there's a bit of water here. Just want to have it close to the water here. Alright, so here's our lovely energy beam receiver. So we're gonna hit this space. Set this one not to here, that's the wrong one. Because I copied it so it just has the original settings. We're gonna just set it to... Where was it again? It was a moon, right? It's one that's far away too, it really sucks. Sidith Aporia, that was it. Okay. And how much power is that? Let's see. 55% efficiency, and I think these are... How much? These are 12 gigawatt arrays. So it's actually going to need something like this in order to do 8 gigawatts, actually. So we're just going to add a bit more, because this one is then 16% at 50%, and this is... Yeah, so that will be fine. I just need to make sure that our solar keeps going, because I don't want to get into a point where we have a problem, because it's already at 98 gigawatts, and this is mostly from all this stuff going. So I'm not exactly sure what happens when you don't have enough power to beam. I'm guessing it's not an instant thing that it blows up. I think it's just something that happens over time. So... Let's see. So helium plates. Is there a limit to how big you can make your orbital platform? Nope. It's like everything in Factorio. Mostly from the space exploration side of things. There is a radius on the planets. So this is the radius of this moon, let's say. But space doesn't have a radius, and neither do asteroid belts, because it's literally space. So... Which is kind of nice. Alright, Poria. I don't have a lot of heat exchangers. Why is that? I feel like... Oh, it's not... these are not powered, that's why. We're also probably going to have another pass at this oil setup that I have going. So I have a 4.2. How much oil do we have left on this planet? Oh, we have tons. Yeah, I see 5.4, but that's okay. At some point I may have some kind of space logistics where it brings around rocket fuel via spaceship or something. I don't know. It is literally space. I couldn't put it any better than that. But like that's how they've done in this game, is they basically treated it like, you know, the planet side has a finite radius, which actually works out really nicely sometimes, because you're kind of like, oh, I'm just gonna throw down, you know, I'm gonna actually, you're just like, oh, I could clear out all the biters, and now I don't have to deal with biters, with the exception of the biter meteor planets. Clearly, those are not the same. Alright, is there anything else that's coming here or no? Okay, so we need another 50 heat exchangers, which we have right here. And we got a couple more turbines that we can kind of bring into this, so let's just bring those over. I maybe am thinking to myself, I did not bring enough heat pipes, actually. Hopefully the amount of heat pipes that it's bringing now are going to be okay. Okay, let's start hooking up the water. Oh, I'm out of pipes. Okay, let's go back to a grid where I can get some. But I like that whole concept of it. This is like, yeah, this is like my, I think I've said it many times, but this is my favorite total conversion mod for that reason. And we'll just keep these guys going. So we have enough barrel, I think, to last us at least for now. Actually, this is... Yeah, I have to be careful about this one, because this one is going to be deceiving since it doesn't auto-remove pipes. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, really? You think you're shallow water, huh? It's amusing because every time we do anything with these, it's basically just like we're just trying to hook up water to it. That's it. Yeah. Oh, actually, I just realized that. Oh no, that worked fine. That's how we do anything. Water's pretty crazy, but I'm very glad we came up with a solution that was, like, not as terrible or terrifying to kind of, like, to have to work with, because this was, like, yeah. I was really annoyed when, the design was not working, but then again, I really overcomplicated it, so. Alright, I think we've... So the spaceship, let's see, spaceship hull integrity, yeah, so now it's locked behind later sciences that I do not have. So it's pretty much at the cap, we can't do anything else about that. Perfectly fine with me. And heavy composite finished, alright. We might start doing deep space zone discovery, because that's actually something we need to do. Because that's, I believe that's how we get Naquium. Because targeted doesn't, if I recall, you can't target Naquium, so... And it looks expensive enough that that's what I'm probably supposed to be doing. So we'll put 2 of those forward, and then maybe rocket reusability. It's actually sailing right through that. We'll have a look at that in a sec here. We got 2 back to back. Alright, 2 asteroid fields. What are they called? Rocky Ridge? Alright, wait 1 second. Let's just hide everything. Oh, here we go. Oh shit, we actually have a Naquadite asteroid field. How far is it from Aporia? Well, I guess we'll see, but it's actually not too far away. So they always have Naquadite? This is a really good one, actually. Here it is. Like, our first one was really good, actually. So how does it look on the interstellar map, actually? Oh, there it is. So where are we at? We're at Caladius. So dark assemblage is actually probably one of the better ones we've seen. I'll actually scan that one. Just for Naquadite and nothing else, but like, what else would you want to bring from a place like here? So this is actually considered a full asteroid belt, I guess. It doesn't have a radius or anything? Solar 1%. Interesting. So you cannot... You're never gonna power that. Oh shit, we're like finding tons of this stuff. So one with a ton of water ice. So let's try and see. I'm just gonna... If I beam power there, how much is it? I guess it's gonna have no like radius there either. But that's interesting to know that is like all the naquadite I'll probably need, assuming it works. So what happens if I beam power there? Asteroid field, dark assemblage. The transmission efficiency is 6.85%. Okay, that's not good. So we definitely need another power source for that. Let me think here. I guess the best thing to do is to go for either fusion, probably not fusion though. I don't know. Yeah, no, not fusion at all. Fusion blows for that kind of thing. Let's do reusability. Huh. Just debating what my options are for power right now. If there's any like Factorio lovely power types that I can kind of dig into also. I probably should have made this go slightly more over here. So what other options do I have? I mean, I have antimatter coming down the pipe, but that's like not any good. Nuclear kind of sucks. I mean, all you need to do is power a couple of mining drills. Actually, I don't even know if there's something else that is needed for naquadite or anything like that. It's a very dark place, actually. And, I mean, I have a 1.2 mil here. I need a really good patch of it, though. You know, I didn't quite get the kind of naquadite patches I expected to see here, but yeah. What other power options do I have? I mean, actually, to be fair, we're gonna have high temperature turbines before we even head out there, because we have no need for it until this. Because that's only needed for the dark space science, right? Yeah, there's nothing here that needs it yet. Okay, so yeah, no, we're fine. I don't know if we're gonna do fusion or something else. We're gonna need a way of kickstarting it, though. Oh, gonna need some stuff for that, because that's not something I deeply considered, actually. So. Sorry, I'm just like, oh. No, this one. We're gonna have to give these guys the treatment for love with the. Yeah, it brings up semi-interesting logistic challenges. Not too much though. I mean, it just like a lot of the challenges are like I can't do solar here, and that's it. You need the bucket? You're right. I have no sense of self-reassurance in this case. There's something... Oh, I don't have any... The bucket would definitely help in this case. I did not send enough heat pipes over. Oh, that's not the right way. Hey Mike, you filthy motorcyclist, how dare you lane split and go past virgin BMW drivers? Thing is, I'm both of those. I'm both of those Shaz. I have a very split personality when it comes to that. Also, hey, how you doing? Listen, yesterday I played something other than Factorio, but I will never make that mistake again, okay? We're here forever in this game. Nah. I feel like we'll reach an ending point at some point. It just will take a little bit of time. Yeah, so for the stuff that can make it, alright. Alright, looks like we got all our water plugged in now. Alright. Goodbye. This old setup. I'm weirded out because how did I even make these? If there's like no, I don't know, whatever, who cares? I'm like, I don't see any road. Oh, there's the road port. I was like, I swear there was a couple in the. Well, now they're definitely not here anymore. Whatever, it's okay. All right, we'll just let the bots do their thing here. Where's my Spidertron? Okay, so the next thing on the list, we have to just get the heat pipes over here, so let's go get those right now. Let's go check out some of the mines. We'll go add some bullshit to that. How much mineral water do we have here? I think we had a lot, right? Yes, this is why I wanted to make this my lithium planet, I think. Aporia. Where's Aporia? We don't need this stuff. Asteroid fields are weird. Actually, let's see how this surface is doing now. 2 mil here of naquadite. You know, I'm really only 1.4 here. I I was kind of expecting to have a really big patch of like a couple mil. Well, there's 6.6. I mean, maybe I'll just have trains bring it around. I don't know, but like, you see, the problem is like, how do you bring power around if you can't do solar? I mean, I might have like a, yeah. What I might do is I might have a steam train for that. You just kind of make the power in a central location and just bring around steam, which is an absolute sin, by the way, because that's not how steam works. But who cares? I think that's what I might do. Actually, I might have a system like that. Oh, is this completely done? Oh, well, this is completely done. just gonna try and fill this up as much as I can. Alright. How much am I deleting? Yeah, whatever, I don't care. It's a loss of like 50. I don't care. 50k, that's not a big deal. It's not gonna break the bank on this planet. Okay, that one's done. I didn't realize it had been like completely gone through. This is setup I likely don't need anymore. I don't remember why I did this. It was like my various random ore thing. I'll probably delete it when I get the chance. I think I did it because I had it over here and I was couldn't be fucked to basically sort through it. Okay, there's nothing I really want to do there, so let's keep going around. I'm also kind of inclined to maybe upgrade some of my things I was doing here, but we'll have a look. Yeah, these are like completely getting done. Oops. Are you shitting me? What do I have so much of? Oh, because I cleaned up a bunch of stuff. I don't even know why I have this much stuff. Apparently I need more inventory space. Whatever. Okay. Where's the Big Bertha beacons? I love getting lunch at work and then everyone else fucking off to go eat at the pub without you. Wow, your coworkers are dicks, I hate to say it. Who even does that to, like, the people they work with? Just like, listen, it's worktism, it's fine. So what are they trying to do right now? Oh, I don't think I told it to remove unrequested items. No, I did. Alright, so these are gonna just speed through the remainder of these. Kind of feel like doing the same thing to this one, but I should. It still cannot insert basic beacon. I don't want basic beacons. We're trying to specifically remove those. And now they'll need that. Tell him to go fuck himself with the game tough shit. So I guess it's a good... Oh, your general manager did that. Oh. Oh, that's a bit different then. Well then. That's, yeah. I mean, that is a bit of a dick move. I don't know, do they just not like you or something? Why the fuck would they do that? It's the asshole move. So these two are done too. Yeah, I have that specific... This one is specifically set up to do the minimum mining drill on this. I don't know why the fuck he did that. I also have to go good drinks with my occasion too, so well, I guess, yeah, I guess there's not much you can do on that. Whoops, I did not mean to do that one. Just to make it 1 megawatt instead of thing. Honestly, 1 megawatt probably isn't the worst thing. Although, nah, I'll keep it at the minimum. Whoops, I'm okay with it being like that. Oh god, it's one of these ones. I kind of want to put it all back into this thing and then upgrade it, so we might do that. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I have a brilliant idea. Because I really don't want this to be here. Oh goody, it's still trying to give me stuff that I don't want. Dude, how did I have all this old stuff? Let's see here. Okay, maybe that's a little bit on the overkill side. I don't know if I can do this. This is like so much of this crap. Yeah, it's like 120. Yeah, I can't even do that. Okay, maybe change my mind. Okay, let's just put it all back the way it was. Just keep this stuff the way it is. Never mind. I try not making my stops like this anymore, but like, they're so old at this point, but they never get changed. But they're like, it's like such a waste of entities. I don't know, whatever, fuck it. Isaiah. Dude, if my boss ever did that to me, I'd be pissed at him, actually, to be honest. What's missing over here? 2 heat pipes. Why? How? Factorio. Yeah, that's a lie, because it totally has heat pipes. And it's gonna bring some to me, so it's fine. Also, bot's getting destroyed. Well, I think I have a bunch of bots. They're still doing something here that they shouldn't be. Yeah, we're totally off of gas power now, by the way. Because screw gas power. Alright, let's go back up. And I think I got heat pipes too, right? Heat. Yeah, I do. So how did it not add to here? Oh, do you know why I probably didn't? Because they were busy with something else. So we're all good. Because now we have like 2.4 gigawatts too, which is nice. So why did I turn that off? Yeah, so that handles those, that handles these ones. Actually, I have not yet done this one. And we'll do this last one right here. We don't have to do too much of that. Yeah, and these last ones I'll just do, like, some speeds, and some more speeds. Last one, yeah, this one's not being hit, so... Actually, do we even need that one? Nah, fine. And this one is gonna be slow, so we gotta give it a bit more. I don't think this will ever get used, by the way, but... whatever. Honestly, iron is probably something we're just going to remove all the stuff for and just rely solely upon core fragment mine, I'm not going to lie. Because even this, like, little thing here I had, it's not even little, like 8.8 and 2.0. In fact, the very first iron mine I ever put down never got used. In fact, I can almost guarantee you, if I look at the rocket log and look at iron ore, we're going to see that no iron ore has ever gone in the last, like, we'll say 24 hours I played. So, most departed surfaces. Okay, so we've had 3 rockets in the last day that we've played this ever come from Aporia. It simply does not need this much iron, and I can almost guarantee you it's because of some mistake I made. Yeah, because we don't even need it. Well, we won't run out of iron, and having this is not necessary, honestly. I'm actually thinking of just voiding what I put in here and then just deleting this all. Forget this, actually. I'm not doing this. This is how committed I am to not having to deal with this, actually. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I have an idea. We finally have a use for this dumbass train that I made. Where's it at? We're gonna use it to pick up... Oh, can I not? I guess I have to do it here. Is it not coming? Oh yeah, it's coming now. What's its condition? No, that's not it. Let's see. Cause like there's no way we can get rid of this all. There's no way. Oh, all the bots are busy. Okay, let me go deal with that one. Probably should stop scanning that surface for pretty soon. What's this still doing? Oh, it's still just... My god, I didn't even line this up properly. Look how terrible this... Oh, wait, no, wait. What? It is lined up properly. It just... The train stopped in a weird way. Whatever. Can't explain shit. But my intention is to not allow that to become an issue anymore. I'm just gonna just do this. Alright, let's have a look at our lovely asteroid belt. I'm gonna probably stop scanning it now. It's big enough now. 3.7. Okay, so that's definitely something we're gonna do, I think, when we get here. When we have to do Naquium, we're gonna basically have steam, cart around said steam, and yeah, and probably it will probably be fusion. I want to say fusion, but I think antimatter is like a little further than that. Yeah, so we'd have to do fusion. Or nuclear, either one. Nuclear would probably be pretty acceptable too. Yeah, either one works. I forgot what kind of thing, what kind of steam the other one makes, but yeah. Alright, let's do... I literally just want to delete it because I didn't want to deal with the entities anymore of that. I have nothing for this, huh? Oh, wait, I have some over here. Oh my god. Okay, where's the train I had come? Yeah, so it's coming back now. It's gonna need a couple of rounds of this, actually. Okay, so we're just gonna call it dog shit because I'm fucking tired of setting this train to do its thing. My intent is just to get rid of this. Like, because we have iron already over here, so we don't need a train system for it. I mean, I'll still have a train system for it, because it might get to a point where I actually need to have it, but at the current time, no, we don't need it. So why is this a... Well, we can just do this. Okay, and on this point, we can upgrade all of this, too. Okay. I'll be enough for that to basically load as soon as possible. Oh, wait, these are the wrong kinds of speeds. So, I don't know if anyone knows a lot about space exploration, but I have a particular interesting little quip I want to say. It's not really a quip actually at all. So the interesting thing I thought about this whole thing with like modules, by the way. So modules become extraordinarily more expensive as they go, right? So for example, well, you can't see the cost of it, but it basically doubles it each time, right? So I'm right now on 6s, right? So I was kind of looking at this. So you look at actually what it gives you. So between a speed module 6 and a 9, it goes speed 70, then it goes 80, 90, 100. So this is 100% speed and this one is like 0.5 mil copper ore basically. Same thing goes for this. Productivity, 14, 16, 18, 20. Efficiency, the energy consumption, -4. So this one's actually kind of makes a little bit more sense, because what it does, it starts at 40, then it raises by 20, then it raises by 40 again. What? Who the fuck did the progression on this? Then it goes by, okay, so wait, 20, then 40. So it's like doubling, right? And then it goes by 70, by 100. I guess you wanted a round number. This one's 130, 160, 200, and then this is 340. So, but like, it's expensive, like really expensive, to the point where you're like, why? And this is the question I'm coming up to myself with, which is like, why would I bother? Because I honestly think that the modules I have are good enough, you know? So the age-old question of, why not just stay on the old ones? Because that's actually what I perfectly intend to do. Let's go get some more modules. Because that's what I ask myself. I'm like, why would I bother making those modules? Productivities make sense. I can only think of like one or two things that kind of make sense to basically get like the super speeds on. Like the stuff that was making like the cables in space was really fucking slow. It's like 30 seconds. But I'm like, other than that, I'm like, I don't know, man. I can't think of a building that it's worth it to speed up when you can just make it twice, because the increase is like essentially what is it at? When you kind of do some mental math, and maybe I'll find a situation for it later, but it's 70% to 100%, so you're getting 30%. So you're not. It's not even like the efficiency module, technically speaking, is way better than the other one, but it's still something that you wouldn't make a whole lot of, right? I don't know. It kind of seems to me like productivity is absolutely. I love tier 9 for that. I would throw that right into the science things, and I wouldn't put that into the mines. Like the tier 6 modules, I'd definitely do for that. 400% energy usage too. That too. But I think that's lower than them just making another building for it, though. I don't really know though. It's still really weird how that math works out, though. I just tier 6s seem to be the sweet spot because I don't think I have the other tier, so I can't really tell you that right now. But I could show it up in demo mode or something. But it's like essentially like this is 4.5k copper plates right now. Actually, maybe we'll get the next tier right now. Let's just get the next tier because we can actually get it. Let's do that one, and that one. We'll just do it right now. Who cares, right? We may not have anything for that one, huh? Okay, let's just do speed. There you go. We'll do this one because I want to prove my point. Because I feel like leaving it to your imagination is probably not what I should be doing when I have difficult opinions on things. Okay, so here we go. So speed module 7. We now have access to it, but now it's 13k copper plates. This is still not that bad, though. I'll say. You do need comprehensive material catalog, but I would definitely use this one. But it's the other two that you're gonna find are gonna be like really dumb. Maybe maybe they're not dumb. Okay. Oh. I really like modules, the new module thingies. They're super cool. These beacons are so awesome. Actually, we may not want to do that. Okay. That should give us the most out of bang for our buck here. Maybe they're not as bad as I thought it was. Maybe I'm just thinking about it too much. Because actually, when I looked at it again, I'm like, actually, that's not that bad. I don't know why I thought it was that bad. But you know, whatever. I think I maybe exaggerated it slightly. Holy smokes! I put these ones down. I gave this the super beacons. That one's not in it, but you know what? I don't really care. Oh, well, actually, I have it in a beacon like here. You know what? We'll just leave that the way it is. Actually, do you have the older beacons? No. Yeah, we'll just leave that the way it is. I may not have enough prods for this. Alright, let's go get some more modules then. I hate this setup so much. You know what? You know what we can do, actually? Actually, wait, hold up. Stop doing this for a sec. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go... Well, what are you doing, Spidertron? Apparently pathfinding around cliffs is extremely difficult. What can I tell you? Alright, let's try and get some more productivities. We don't have any more. Delivering 20. Yeah, that's fine. We can just launch without it. I'm just gonna steal Spidertron's productivities. Is this one not done yet? How is destination full? I thought I told it to 1. That's why. Where's my, Dude, I just knew when I looked at this because I'm planning on doing more core fragment mining. There's no way we're going to use that much iron in this game. It's just, there's no way. Alright, let's go upgrade the remainder of these ones. Cool, we got them. Alright, also something we're going to do while we're here. Also, we don't need this over here. Where's my... I'm sure you have a very good reason for this. Oh. Doing my lovely even distribution. Oh, I need to unlock this one. Because it just has a way too much in here. I could just let the bots do this because they kind of do fill up a little bit fast. Actually no, because I didn't have enough space in my inventory before. Also, why do I carry around 40 turbines with me? You know, just in case. Okay. You can also get rid of a lot of this crap. Is there a reason why? Okay, yeah, they were just like stuck. Alright, let's go to another zone somewhere. Yeah, this one's a good one. Nope, that's a bad stop. See, this is why I stopped doing it, because for some reason, loaders don't always do what they're supposed to. Luckily, thank God this one's almost done, actually. Actually, when I was here, I didn't even... You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna just speed the hell out of this one. We'll just have it pass it that in a minute here. Yeah, so the same thing happened with this coal, too. Did it actually finish here? Yeah. Oh, no, it didn't actually. Never mind. I'm back. So this is my weird setup for it, but that's fine. We can just keep that as is. Alright, this is coal requester. I'll just call it... I really want to call it copper requester, actually. Or copper provider. So we're just going to change all the stops because having it called this annoys me. Do I have another stop or no? Yeah, one more. No, that was it. Which means now the trains should be wherever they are. Yeah, you go to that. This is back when I started playing this, I actually typed out everything, which is the most useless thing I could have ever done. Obviously, I thought that was a giant waste of time. Alright, so these think that this destination is full. We may actually need an additional stop for copper, actually. So 64 and 32 are the numbers I kind of went with. Yeah, I don't have any problems with this. Alright, that essentially fixes most of this. I just want to upgrade these belts and then be done with it. So we may need an additional copper stop. Or to just add more copper somewhere. Wait, what's your problem? You don't... I mean, Copper Home doesn't exist anymore. Do that until you empty. How is it not full? How did... Alright, that's a weird race condition that it gets into, but that's fine, because I wouldn't want it to ever load something like that. Yeah, for some reason, when I renamed that other station, it didn't actually do these ones with it. Where's it at? Okay, there's one other one that doesn't actually have the correct orders right now. Is it you? Yeah, it's you. Copper... what? Requester. Till you're empty. Okay, now they're fine. I don't think I added any more than that, right? I have 2 barrel trains somehow. Cool. Okay, they're doing their job now. Because we have a nice little 8.5 there. We still have a couple I can still go into, so we got copper for days. I'm not going to say copper for days. We only have a little bit more. We have potential for like 2 or 3 more stops, probably 3 more stops, and then we'll be fresh out. But I was gonna go to a planet that had like that was waterless, but had a ton of it. And this one's all done, yeah. I might give it one more then. Where's my useless bot? Come over here. Yeah. You have enrichment of Factorio? I absolutely do. It's part of the reason I have so much of it. So yeah, if you want to see my setup, so this is my older setup. Where is it at? This is my older one right here. So this is well, they're having a little bit of trouble because I just had a little bit of gaps in the lines for this kind of thing. But this is my older one where it was using classic chemical plants. This is one of the many things I'm here to fix on this planet, because I did really fix my power. So this is the old stuff. The new hotness would be on over here, where I actually I didn't actually. Wait, no, where is it at? Is this copper? Yeah, this is... no, that's rare metals. I don't have rare metals. Huh, that might be a problem, actually. Did I do something weird? I think Novice was responsible for all the rare metals, by the way. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, I think it's just running out. That's fun. Yeah, we're running out of rare metals. Okay, cool. What's the biggest rare metal planet I have? I'm glad you made me look at this kind of stuff, because of, like, rare. Why does it look like I have so little planets? Oh, because moons. Rare. So let's see the ones I'm on. Garbo. Antius is too large for me to care about that. Novice, I already am on. Aporia has not enough. Ah, I think I was doing Cornetto had it before. Okay. Cornetto will have to do now another thing, then. Well, let's, trying to think if there's anything I have to do for that. I don't think there is. Let me just stop here for a sec. Yeah, I put a bit too much modules in there, but I don't really care. Alright, and it's going to be rocket is greater than or equal to 1. Okay. Oh, I maybe should have put this in a better place, but that's okay. Actually, I may have changed my mind slightly on this. This is going the wrong way. This is all going the wrong way. Because I kind of had a system here to essentially do all the oil I wanted to have, or whatever, rocket fuel. There you go, and you will launch whenever you want to rare metals. There you go. Why is that one not going? Oh. Loaders, for some reason, don't exactly always do what they're told. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right now, and there's 8 coming in. That's fine. How many trains do I have currently for this? Not enough. Okay. Since this is taking over as one of my primary rare metal places, I'm gonna put down another train. And we may actually put up another stop somewhere for rare metals. Destination full. Okay, so yeah, we gotta take rare metals now a little bit more seriously. 2.1.2, 4.7 ain't bad. A little bit far away, and also I really hate this place, so I wanted to leave that open to just get absolutely destroyed. To be honest, I think the first thing I should do, actually, is come down here and upgrade this. Did I not make a... I did make an upgrade planner for this. Oh yeah, he's like on the other side of the planet. Was I going to do something with that? I don't even remember, but whatever. We'll let it do its thing. Okay, so let's go back to what we were doing before. Oop. As I fumble the keys a little bit. Alright, let's have another pass at this guy. You can tell I was really trying to make the barrel last here. I still have no regrets about it. I don't want to go to the any other place quite yet when I have to do it. It's just kind of annoying to have to set up outposts for it, so... I don't have any more of these guys. I always run out of, I may actually change my request for that, actually. How much am I asking for right now? Let's see. Because productivity is always something I kind of seem to run out of. We have 300, yeah. Let's knock that up to 400, and this one down to 100. We're not using water over here, right? Oops. Yeah, we do. We are kind of using it. That one's fine. Okay, we'll just leave these two up because they're okay. Yeah, I kind of flipped around a little bit, because right now, since I'm not in space, not using the smallest beacons, the speeds are really not that needed. So, especially on land-based little adventures, I don't think I'm going to need a whole lot of them. Alright, that solves that one. What else to do on top of that is I'll add just one more. It's not quite in the radius of this one, that's okay. Hey, Darksider. How you doing? Hopefully you've been well. I don't know why my bots didn't do that, but whatever. Let's see, what's needed right now? Argentina is just complaining because it's still building stuff. Doing well? Glad to hear it. I'm starting to get into the spaceship phase of the game, which is gonna be fun. Just as I said that, I got reminded that I probably should actually start researching something just to get it going again. Oh, I just saw it a second ago. There we go. Alright, let's see. Delete, 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 delete. Yeah, we can leave that one the way it is. We can use that old beacon there. I'm having a... Basically, I'm trying to make these mines last as long as I can. Is there something over there? There is. Okay. Nope. Keep that the way it is. Something like this guy. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do much better than that. Actually, we could probably move this slightly this way. Yeah, because there's like nothing over there, actually. So, actually, it's still needed to be in the radius. But whatever, that's fine. Okay. That'll take care of these. We don't have to do anything else with those. As I said, Barrel's gonna last for like, not a huge amount of time, but it'll last for a little bit of time. My main thing is to just get a lot of these things out of the way. There you go. Oh, and also make sure the modules are correct. Yeah, these are good. Oh, and I remember what this guy was doing. Alright, so that's it for these guys, and our power is 2 gigawatts. Which is good. Oh, we also have an additional... Oh, I never deleted this one, huh? Well, we got another little sub-project here to do. I totally didn't see this one. I was wondering why we had still so much power, but now that answered my question. Dude, it's like 3:30. Oh. I don't know. Someone's basically fucking with tickets right now. Alright. We could give this one the same love, actually. I ran out of more modules. Okay, I was wondering what the bots were all doing, but they are... they've decided that is the project for them to do. Okay, let's see if Spidertron has successfully put up the track. He has. All because I did the jiggly walk. Alright, and next thing we're gonna do... Copy this lovely... This is a... Which direction does this go in? This is not something I want to do, actually. I want to... Well, I can't quite do that. I can do it like this, though. Oh yeah, there's something really interesting we can do now. So for Outpost Planner, we're actually going to change this layout. And I'll show you guys how we're going to do this. This is going to be really funny. So we're going to say here... Where is it at? We're going to place poles as in blueprint. Our current blueprint, we're going to just place down here. So you can see we have a little belt there. We're going to remove the power poles and the spacing on it. Copy it, put it back inside. Read the blueprint, and we're gonna read it, and we're gonna say northern exit. Check this out. It's actually going much smoother. That's pretty sick, actually. Now, don't panic. You're like, Mike, you didn't leave any space whatsoever. Well, it's because we have these giant-ass power poles. Why would we not use these? The bots may not actually be requesting them, so it may not know what it is, but we'll see if it does. It definitely should have them. No, it doesn't know what it is. Dang it. Alright, where's Spidertron Planet? Yeah, it doesn't need substations. Pylon. Give it like a good 25 of these bad boys. I guess I'll come up and give it myself. Oops. So we just leave no spaces between it, so forget it. You know? We don't need it. Mick, how are you going to add beacons to the outpost? Easy, I'll just go in and add it myself. Unfortunately, the outpost planner can't really do that for me, which kind of sucks, but you know. But all I have to do is find a place, find a location which kind of has it, and then... like here. Move these two over. This one is not in... oh, no, that one is captured. So this one is... yeah, we can just leave that one out of it, so... see? Perfectly easy. It requires a bit of manual intervention, unfortunately. But, honestly, not that bad. Just kind of toss one in the middle and that's it. That's all you have to do. So these ones are all done too. That's it. They're all beaconed now. Oops, it thought that this should be over here, but it should not be. Yeah, I guess I'll just add these ones. Actually should just... nah, forget this. It doesn't realize that it's too fast for it. There you go. All done. So... the beacons are a bit manual, but they're definitely worth it, because there's so much productivity out of these things. It's crazy. Alright, and so to fix up this guy, I will tell it to... I can't, how come I can't reach you? Spidertron planet and remove unrequested items. So it doesn't ask for the other thing anymore. We've completely gotten rid of it. Whatever it was getting before that I didn't want it to have. Substations, that was right. Because I'm not a substation kind of guy anymore. We have pylon substations, so... There's no power poles needed in the middle anymore, so... probably should give this one the same treatment, actually. I just realized that this one's here, too. There's two over here. Still missing a couple of modules that I would really like to have. Spidertron, I think, has a couple. Nope. We're completely out here. But I like it. It's good. It's just just a ton of copper that can just come very fast, and that's it. There's a little bit of oil here too. Actually, I should have thought about tapping into that actually, but I don't know. Is this 7.6 enough? I don't know. Probably will be for now. Is there another one I tapped into? No. I don't know. I'm starting to get to the point where I'm like, maybe I should just coal liquefaction it. There's a 3.3 there. I kind of want to leave it off with one additional option for oil cracking, but yeah. I have coal here, right? No. That brings up some interesting questions about why this place is... well, I have some I can do there. So this is actually still... this is the same base that's actually sending around rocket fuel to anything that needs it. So this is likely not something I should be doing anymore with this one, actually. Because I don't even see any coal liquefaction either. I don't know. Well, actually, no. There's some coal here. Never mind. I don't know. If it gets to that point, I think I don't want it to do that. But actually, no. There's a ton of coal. Never mind. Who cares then? We'll just let it run out, and then we'll get mad at it, and then, you know, business as usual. Alright. Let's see here. This is some barrel here. Do I have any of powder? Yeah, I have tons of powder. Jesus. So why are my bots useless and not doing their job? This is, yeah. I love seeing entities drop below like 8. It's so good. Alright. They're just gonna get rid of the excess brilliant powder that I seem to have acquired somehow. I don't even know how. Ooh, did that train finish, actually? No, it's still coming up here. It's taken this entire time for it to basically do that. Launch on cargo full. Waiting for available landing pad. Is it still... You know what my guess is? It's, trying to still remove all the crap that I gave it before. Where's it at? Yeah, because it can't get rid of it fast enough. There's a full one going into it, but you know. It's all the landfills I keep making to get rid of it. Because all this stuff I added, I'm just like, I don't need it anymore. That's fine. Is there a reason why? I guess Spidertron can do this. The radius on this thing? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, I have to choose one or the other, so it's not like the other one that was much better at this. Whatever, fuck it. Okay. Same deal here. I should also give these also, like, purples as well. Because they're really fast now. Fucking Sanic. Alright, and give it the good old purples. So I said this will never fill up. Like, it's not possible. Like, at all. Alright. Looks like these, for the most part, finished up. I'll have a quick pass at that. Cool. There you go. No more entities. Oh, you can get rid of these too. They're completely done. Don't have to worry about it. No more gas on this planet. We're now on clean... Yeah, I don't... Why does it say 1.5 gigawatts? Because that's a lie. This is 800 times... See, production. See, why would it... Okay, you know what? Something's wrong with over here, then. Something doesn't have steam. Just scanning through it to see what doesn't have steam. This one doesn't. What happened? Why don't you have steam? Oh. That may not be in the range of a report. Actually, I'll just have Spider-Chan go up there. Why am I going there? We have people for this. Alright, so this is... What is this one? Petroleum, which we actually need here. Oh, nice. Okay. Still not launched? Are you kidding me? Let's see, what is it doing? It's going. It's trying its best. And then we're gonna destroy this one. How many rockets is that right now? That's at least 3, so we'll just keep this intact the way it is. Alright, so the next thing we want to do is a little bit of love for our oil setup. So we'll just have it finish up whatever it was doing. I'm gonna go copy... Cornetto's not the one to copy. I think it's this one? Yes. Because that is actual cracking, or whatever it is. Actually, no, that's not correct. So I love copying and pasting something from somewhere else, but yeah. Apparently I've not done that before. Because I think a lot of the plants I've been to have been like coal. So I've been doing just cracking. Yeah, here we go. We only need half of this, so I'll copy it all and then sort it later. Are you two having some kind of problem? Oh, also everything's depowered here. Oh, because it was... my guess is it was hooked up to here. Let me just make sure I hook in this base again. Alright, solid now. Let's see. I even get the full 8 gigawatts out of that. That's good. This would be the water setup. What are these? There's no... Oh, you know what? There's no storage, that's why. I was wondering what it was doing. It's just hanging out there in limbo. Unless it's in a separate network now. It also might be in a separate network, because I've just deleted a bunch of stuff. That would be why. Yeah, where's the water we were bringing up here? There it is. Lovely. Actually, I can bring the water just over here somewhere. Yeah, I had some right here. And we can get some speeds. And the point of this is we don't actually need a lot of coal processing, we just need a little bit. And this already is going to make it go leagues faster than whatever it was doing before, so... Alright. What did I do for heavy? I think heavy we didn't keep, we just cracked it right away. Which is very reasonable, I wouldn't want to keep it anyways. We're gonna need something for that though. So this is the petroleum cracking, this is all the, yeah, this is all the heavy oil cracking I had. I just delete it now. Yeah, there was no reason for me to keep any of it. So this only makes about, well, I'm saying only, but it does make a lot of this, actually. Debating how to do this. I'm kind of debating just have it at the top here, actually. I mean, how much water does that use, actually? Actually, not any at all, so... it's pretty easy. Okay. And how much light oil is this now? A little bit less. Make sure there's plenty in here for it to... yeah, we don't need that. And we gotta make sure we get some water. Oh, it's not even powered. I'm surprised it's that slow. Why is that? Oh, because it's not even near it. There you go. That's more like it. And it's done. So what happened with it? You have nowhere to put your petroleum, huh? Alright, so we have some conditional... I don't know why I had that for. To be honest, I don't know if I really need a method of flaring it, but I guess we'll just keep it the way it is. This is gonna make 85. Yeah, it's fine. I don't think it ever makes any more than that anyways. I need a pump though. Whoops. It's not a pump. I need two pumps actually. One this way, and actually potentially just one over here. Yeah, we'll give it enough space. Yeah, fine. All right. Oh, right, we have to add a condition for that. Ah, wire cannot reach. I think that one will, though. No. Absolutely will not reach. What was the condition I had for it? It was like, less than 25. That's a pretty good one. I think it actually wasn't even hooked up to that machine, actually. Oh, no, it is. Yeah, we got both in there now. Okay, so it's got enough of everything it needs for that. I won't even bother too much with these guys either. Okay. Yeah, we don't need this water either. We kind of just phased it all out. We got a little bit of gas for some kind of flaring. And there's no other fuel. It says output full, but it's light oil, and I'm okay with being light oil being the slow one. Okay. So that just removed a shit ton more entities. The other one I might want to do is this sulfuric acid, though. And I'm kind of feeling a bit lazy, though. I don't know. If we're here, we might as well do it all the way. Actually, I had a setup on Cornetto. Also, was Cornetto doing something else? See, I went and I did something on Cornetto, and then I forgot what I did. So a good indicator would be, where is Spidertron right now? He's doing something here. Yeah, I was upgrading this to... Yeah, I need more rare metals, actually. That's why. Oh, right, yes. Because I have a new rocket now. And we have no rare metals now. Right. Where was going to be the next one? 4.7. If only this one was gone. I also wish this was gone. Does it, this one still, whoops, does that still have the classic beacons? Nope. Where's the beacon? You don't have that one? What? Alright, well, let's go get you your stuff, and then let me go decide where I want to have it. 2 mil isn't bad. What would I go for this one? 2.4. 5.2 is not bad either. I like 5.2 as well. Alright, maybe we'll do that one. Oops. Right, you should have one now, right? You maybe don't have them. Why would it not have them? Hold up. We did ask for beacons here, right? Yeah, you have them. Wide array beacon. And Spidertron Planet does ask for them. I don't even know. Spidertron Planet. Yeah, ask for 10 of... Oh, 2! That's why. Which means the green one... What happened here? I don't even know. Where's our lovely green Spidertron? Yeah, so you don't have the right one either. Okay. Oops, no, not space. So it was absolutely given the wrong one, so that's why. Blues. Oy, oy, oy. Hey, TLC. I am Jim, that is me. I really want to speed this one along. I actually almost want to put all speeds into this. Actually, that would not make much of a difference. Well, what if I decide to... because I want to get rid of this thing as soon as possible, so... I have spaceships and I haven't done spaceships today, TLC. It's horrifying. Let's see here. Where's my, this thing? There you go, now they're as fast as they possibly can go. And we will lastly go back to my other one. Oh, I haven't quite fully upgraded these yet. My intent is I want to clear out this base as soon as possible. Alright. Let's go deal with whatever that was over here. Let me just make sure everything is good with this. Okay, yeah, looks fine. And the chlorine tank condition is like... Yeah, I think it's like... I think the train is set to go there if it has... Well, it's not on if it... Yeah, under 1K. Southern... I should have told them never to connect the belts, because I hate it when they do that. You're gonna ignore novice. Reporting for jury duty on Monday. I don't think I've ever got summoned for jury duty. I think you could get out of it really easy if you want to, by the way. If I remember. Because you live in Canada as well. You just have to go, it's gonna fuck up my school, and then you don't have to do it. So, I think that's what happened with my sister when she did it. She just, like, was in school, so she said I had to be in school, so... Jury duty at work? I think I'll take jury duty. That's true. Do you get paid the same amount? Do you not get docked in your pay or anything? I actually don't know how it works. You don't know? Well, you probably should have checked into that. I think you get like a little bit less because you become a public servant. But I mean, it is kind of nice maybe as a change, I guess, of pace. How long do you have to do jury duty for? You and Neat? Also, I didn't mean to attack you. So on outpost plan, I'm gonna say, don't merge and collate belts. Don't do that. Oh, overloaded because I didn't mean to do that. All right. Maybe we want it to be like down here. Actually needs to be a little bit more up. Alright, Argentina still needs a couple more things. Might as well just send that over. Oh, right. Argentina's life as needing... What are these things called? Canton exchange beads. Yeah, those are gone. Those are no longer required. These are gone, too. Cool. Everything's dead. Holmanite. Okay, so let's do one last little guy here. Let's do a... That's not it, is it? Yeah, that is it, actually. Why was Holmanite ever coming from over here? Where's the requester for this guy? The hell? Is there some reason why is it not in a zone? What? So when I put down a ghost of a requester container, I would expect that a requester chest would be put here. And I looked at here and there is actually a requester, but is it because it's the bot? No. I have absolutely no idea. Also, this guy's done too. Okay. Dumb. You got everything you need, right? Nope, you didn't. Okay. Oy oy oy. The letter says you better be there on Monday at 9. Like I said, I believe it's pretty easy to get out of it, but at the same time, you're not supposed to get out of it, so it is what it is. I can't really tell you one thing or another. What the fuck? Yeah, how did none of these get placed down? How is that possible? You had one job, and you failed miserably at it. What the hell? Alright, fine. You win this round. I'm gonna ask for... Okay, how much is missing? Okay, I feel like... It's lying to me. How is it like this? How? What? So it placed down everything fine except for the accumulators and the solar panels. Why are they so wrong? It's all on the same network too. Solar. No, they're not. Oh wait, no, they are on the. They are on the same network. But for some reason it says that it's missing. It's using them, I think. Dude, I don't know how that works, but something's very wrong with it. But I'm just gonna ask for 10,000. Oh, look, it finally did what it's supposed to here. And this is what? Holium. Okay, there's the last bit of holium that we have, and we can start just deconstructing this whole thing. We're not even remaking it. That's the best part about this. So, what we're gonna do is so you can launch and fuel full. Actually, I just realized that I should have kept it here, but that's okay. We're just gonna not allow it to go this way then. Alright, and what I'm going to also do is I'm going to destroy these. I'm just going to get rid of like half of this. Well, they're all busy with something. I guess doing the solar, because I gave it a whole bunch more solar now. Whatever. Who knows what this thing does. You don't want to get out of it? Be a schmuck at jury stand sounds way better than honesty at work. Like I said, you might not be saying that when you figure out how much a public servant gets paid. But, you know, who knows. There's like kids in line to help charity walk on Monday and everyone's like encouraged to attend. Fair enough. Wait, are you in school or are you... yeah, no, you have a job, right? Like I said, not everyone sees it as a glamorous thing. So, what is there a reason why? What was this doing before? Nothing. So this is, yeah, it just can't get rid of the light, but that's fine. As long as it has enough to put it into there, it's okay. Listen, I only know some of this because of it's something my sister did, so. Is there a reason? Oh yeah, of course light oil needs to be connected here. Because it's needed for rocket fuel. It's the main reason we even make it here. Alright, so what's the next goal that we have? I don't mind helping kids, but can't make me walk. If they ever invent a hover chair they use in Dune, I'll be glued to it like a Baron thing. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's a thing. You could definitely do that. What's the problem with this? Still waiting for an available landing pad. Are you shitting me? Dude, has this even launched ever in the history of Dota? Fuck. Where's it at? Oh, it's completely stuck. What happened? What? Oh, God. I have made... Oh. Oh, no. We gotta go back to it and fix it. I didn't even realize I did that. Disaster. I forgot to put a filter on the insert I put in. I thought I copied it, but I pressed Q instead of Control C on it, and that one little mistake has cost me. Yeah, that train has things it's not supposed to have in there. Stop thinking I'm stranded. I really want to make a spaceship. I think what we're gonna do is, rather than change things on Aporia, I am going to change things everywhere else. Alright, let me see here. Unfortunately, it may have added a couple more things here that it shouldn't have. It actually slowed down the entire system because of this. Also, this is also a problem. Disaster has occurred. Oops, this is not what I meant for that to be. How do I still have something that asks for literally the worst modules? Because I somehow managed to fucking do it. Sorry, bad. Alright, we'll let those be. Okay. Alright, now let's go back to Aporia, get some lithium, get the fuck out of there, and then do something else. And do spaceships, because I really want to do spaceships. I want to learn how they work, because I want to theory craft them. Aporia. Dang, that's a lot of stuff. I cannot believe it was that big of a problem with this. Yeah, it's all the crap that it brought over here. So much ship theory crafting? I like kind of ship theory crafting, though. That's part of the fun for me. I wonder if, I guess novice was, I guess that was a recent thing that happened, so it's fine. Alright, let's have another pass of this guy. Let's see. So, 8 gigawatts at our disposal. Wait a second. Here, wait, hold up a minute. Oh, yeah, lithium is just mineral water, never mind. I thought it was like a lot of rare metals, but it's not, so we're actually okay. But, and this is a but, and I love big butts, where are they at? No, it actually doesn't need that. Never mind. I thought, for some reason I thought lithium chloride needed rare metals, but the other thing does. I do make a big, I do make a little bit of it here. Yeah, right there. I make a little bit. I don't even remember what for, to be honest, but yeah. Giving us a lovely pass wouldn't be the worst thing on the planet. Because we don't need a lot of it, we just need a little bit of it. But still enough for us to kind of need it, so... I made module inserter. Yeah, this is the other one. I may need more than that. I'm actually not sure. I mean, we could definitely make this fertilizer a lot better, too. So let's, cancel this one for a minute here. It's still like 25k somewhere. Does space not use it? I kind of want, like... I want to do something that's green science related, because if I do something green science related, then, oh, wait, we never did. That's why this doesn't work, because we never did, tier 3 science for that. Well, shit me. Come on, there's gonna be something green that I can use. No. Actually, does AI core lead into anything useful? Supercomputer 3 is useful, but still. Antivirus capsule, no. Yeah, I don't think there is really anything I can really just tap into. Actually, no, this one right here. There you go. This will probably make it so fertilizer gets used. And I believe that's it. We've kind of researched it all, huh? Thank God for that. We also don't need to do anything with this. I'm just trying to use the rest of this stuff. That's what I thought, like, this would move immediately after I did any kind of change to that, so... I'm just trying to get this all used, because that's, like, the easiest chemical plant upgrade I've ever seen in my life, so... This one I can also use a little pass here. Also, I didn't actually hook this up properly. Yeah, because all these furnaces deserve to get upgraded, so... yeah. Okay, well, deserve is maybe a strong word, but... Okay, let's just do this for a sec here. This is like my old thing here. And I hate it. I have very strong opinions about it. I mean, at least I use the good beacons on it, so, you know, it's not always like upside. Alright, so right now, this is 5.4. And if I make this go here... Yeah, we don't have any module speeds like that. This is now 11. So already as it is, this literally just doubles it up like crazy. And this is 2 belts worth, so we will bring it like this. Something like that. Way less entities. Just way less. Emphasis on the way. I actually should have checked how much, this is gonna now start asking for a hell of a lot more, Actually, no, it's not even gonna ask for that much more of this. Well, a little bit more, but not that much more. May have to add more, bio, whatever the hell this crap is. Where's, oh, wait, I want to also add one that says this one to purple, because it annoys me to have to copy things, and then it has the purple one. Sorry, it has the yellow one in there, and I need to get rid of those, so. Okay, so we'll let the bots do that one. Can I just do this? Guess we'll find out, huh? Actually, we could do something like that and that. Is that all for fertilizer? Yep, it is. Get rid of it. Alright. So this uses 14k of that. We make 13 right now. Is there a reason why this is too slow? I saw it stop for a second. Yeah, it did stop for a second. Honestly, it's probably just better to just give it a... I think it's because this one's just too slow, actually. I don't know. There you go. Nope, it did it again. I mean, it may not matter because I think it's like complaining about that, but I don't see any breaks in the fertilizer. So you know what? That's all that really matters to me. I'm not gonna lie. If it starved for like a second, I can deal with that. This is though, however, 2.8k. I'm gonna guess this is not 2.8k. Yeah, this is half of what I need. Alright, let's start upgrading this guy then. Actually, is it already upgraded? Yep. I just sit inside of a... I hope I didn't give the request too little... No, I asked for like 600 of them, so that's acceptable. Yeah, they're coming. Alright, let's see how this place is doing. Did it plant all my solar down? It totally fucking did. Excellent. Just took like a year, but for some reason it was like broken. Alright, so on Argentina, what's the solar on it now? Solar Kelp, come on. Did you ever get acclaim for playing Persona music? I don't remember. Which stream was it? I can actually check that. Wow, it's only 4.3. We're gonna need more than this. To be honest, I don't even know why I care that much about copyright anymore, but that was back in the olden days. We're kind of past that point now, I think. I'm just streaming everything. I was also, by the way, planning on putting my, like, because I was thinking of, like, what to do with the main channel, and I actually thought, like, I thought maybe posting the VOD of the, me doing, what's that game called? Stanley Parable. I figured to actually put it up there. I also think when I finish up with this run, I'll do, like, a walk through my base and just talk about, like, do a review of space exploration in total, kind of a thing. That's what I was kind of thinking of doing with that channel. I thought that would actually be kind of a good idea. I might just build on top of these, actually. Honestly, you know what? I'm not really hurting for 51 million. I just kind of feel bad if I build on top of it, but I think we're just going to build on top of it. I'll just leave that the way it is. 2 streams ago? Okay, I'll have a look right now. Because you brought up an interesting question, and I actually now want to know the answer myself. YouTube Studio. You can also do an edited summary review run. It's interesting, it might drive people to watch your stream. Maybe. I was gonna summarize it a little bit, yeah. Well, the last couple of Factorio streams I've done are claimed. Like I said, copyright claims don't really bother me, because it's just like a... I'm not really in it for the ad revenue or anything like that. I'll tell you what it was. So, it's mostly this music, and by the way, I'm playing right now. That gets claimed a lot. Like, it gets claimed like crazy now. Because ever since I started playing lots of this stuff, it is. I like how it's like, holy shit. This fucking video got claimed, I shit you not, like, I can't even count how many there are. They should give me a count somewhere of how many copyright claims it has. Dude, how do they even share the revenue for this fucking shit? Here, one sec, I'll even show you guys, because I think it's hilarious. Dude, like, this is what they do on YouTube. They're like fucking vultures, right? So this is like some video, this is from like the 26th, right? So it's like, so it goes, video cannot be monetized, ad revenue paid to copyright owner. But they're sharing it between all these people on my crappy video that only has like, maybe gets 100 views, kind of thing. Like, dude, like, it's like, talk about fighting for pennies, right? Like, how do you even distribute that? They're getting fractions of pennies on that kind of stuff, on that kind of a video. Mother God. Yeah, I know. It's because I have the background music, right, like this. So it just gets claimed because I don't do any separation or anything. Because I think it's stupid and I hate it. Anyways. I don't know. I stopped caring about the whims of YouTube a long time ago. This is 28. Alright, so just maybe like 2 more. I thought we'd probably have something like we pay only after you reach X dollars. You know, yeah, they do, but I'm saying like they have like a copyright like thing where it's like it's across all of YouTube, right? So anyone who plays the music, they get to claim, right? But like, so like I know that's how it is, but like on my video, one of those guys is gonna be like, because you're talking about ad revenue on something that gets no views, so like one ad will basically maybe make 5 cents or something, and then they're gonna split that 5 cents like 30 ways that you just saw. Like, that's crazy. But it's profitable because it's basically passive income for a lot of those guys. So they love it. They love that stuff now. So they just go ham on it. I'm gonna move this right here because I'm weird. We can host our own Hunger Game? Yes, you're right. Hunger Game between copyright holders. Honestly, it's too good for them if you ask me. What's this over here? Oh, this is a requester for this thing. Alright, so I want to delete these. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Cornetto has a lovely setup of this. I don't even know if I need this much. Honestly, I'll just put it down, and we'll see how it goes. Just let these guys tear it up. Because, the only reason I'm saying that is because I want to do lithium now. My lithium is actually currently on Novice, and it's like, essentially this. And it's like, you give it some lithium chloride. Oh, that's it? You don't need rare metals for it? Why the hell was I even doing rare metals on that planet? I guess it's needed for... Okay, you know what? I've changed my mind. I'm not doing that. But I will still change it. I think it's used for something over there. I thought lithium... Really? Is lithium that easy to make? Crafting it. Yeah, that's it. Just chlorine, lithium, and it gives you back some water. Okay. I think the hardest part about it is stone, actually. Which I actually have stone here. I should probably have a train set up for that. This is assuming, of course, I actually have a place to get stone. No, I'm not bothering with that. 1.2? Is it worth it? Nah, I'm gonna bring stone here in like a requester, that's it. Lithium is easy but mega slow, at least in Factorio. I mean, that's what I have. I mean, so the things that use lithium are not high. It's not a huge amount of things that require it. But like, so... It's used in essentially... So this electronics components recipe, skip it. Don't do it. There's no reason to do it. Just, it's not worth it for this. You're using way more entities for not that much gain. Especially because silicon, plastic, and glass are like the cheapest things imaginable. Never do this one. So you just never... It's such a trap, this one, and I've fallen for it so many times, but you don't do that. Yeah, it's just bad. And then sulfur battery, plasma stream is needed. Tritium is... I still don't know if I'm going to be using a whole lot of it, because that's used in the DT fuel cells and stuff, and that's it. It's not used in anything else. I mean, I have a bunch of it already, and then there's matter research data, and that's it. They're gonna have a new recipe coming down the pipe soonish, so they're gonna have something that you get to use a little later for it. So, I'm also gonna do actually. I've decided this doesn't actually need to be this big of a thing, because we're gonna barely use this, so. So I barely use rare metals here, and I realize why I do the things I do. To be honest, I probably don't even need this much, but I'm just gonna do it this way anyways. Yeah, so I'm just gonna do this. Actually, just make it a requester. Oh, hold up. Rare metals. Just bring it all here. Whoops. Or just bring it over. I'll bring it over here for a second, and then I'll have it as an active requester, active thing. SpaceX version 0.6 is supposed to overhaul a bunch of stuff recipe-wise. I'm curious if any impact it'll have on K2. One of the guys who works on the balancing has come actually by the stream a couple times, because I'm like I'm one of a few people that are basically playing space exploration with like KS2, so he's obviously kind of thinking about it and having like a little thoughts about it too. So it's not Arundel himself that's basically as far as I know, doing a lot of that now. It's someone else that's doing it, and he's basically looking into it. So I've already basically said a couple things that I think that should be changed. Because I said, like, in terms of fuel recipes, there's only light oil is the only option. There is no other options as far as I'm concerned, because they're way weirdly balanced. What are the other ones I said? I don't know. There's a couple of things I said. I'm not sure, like, how much he's gonna basically implement, but I don't know. I'm not too picky about it, so. Okay, the rest of it's coming. I use Vulcanite a lot for rocket fuel. Is that a thing in K2? So, it is. So I'll show you the fuel types, by the way, and I'll show you why they're bad. So you have your solid rocket fuel, crafting it. You have 4 recipes. You have ammonia and oxygen and iron. You have hydrogen chloride, oxygen, and iron. Iron, light oil, and oxygen. This is, by the way, the only practical one to ever use, to be honest. This is the second most practical one, but it's still extremely bad. So, you got iron, vulcanite, oxygen. I believe there is no oxygen requirement in regular SC because oxygen is a KS2 thing. So for some reason they have decided to basically, oops, that's the wrong kind of inserter. So going back to this, so for some reason they have decided that oxygen is a requirement for everything. But you'll notice that this one requires 500 instead of 1,000. Well, it's because it's one that you can do on a waterless planet, so it's supposed to encourage you to do that, right? So if I go into this is the fuel one I had. I'll just go through the whole step. So I kind of said that 50,000 liquid rocket fuel is a good number to go for, right? Yeah, you can't. Yeah, so I'll show you the recipe, and then you'll understand why it's really stupid, right? So if you want to make 50,000 per minute, so I have it set to per minute right now in the factory calc. So right now it's saying 1.5, 3 productivity module 6s. I also put KES2 beacons, which are really nice beacons with 15 speed 6s. So that's what my current configuration is for it. So to make that, so we're gonna do the solid rocket fuel recipe, right? So 3.9k blocks isn't bad, right? That's not much iron. Only 1 fuel refinery. Damn, that's great, right? So this looks so far so good, right? Now the oxygen. For some reason you need 247k, right? So there are 3 ways of making oxygen. You can either do it from an atmospheric condenser. That is the standard way that we make it. But you are not allowed to place atmospheric condensers on waterless planets. The reason being is because because they also can produce water. So their workaround for this is that you cannot place it on a waterless planet. I don't agree with it. They shouldn't have done that probably, but whatever. Because they just didn't want you to get free water on the planet, right? So that's why they did it. The other 2 are empty oxygen barrel. That's not incredibly efficient because you're barreling up oxygen somewhere and bringing it by rocket or something else. So why would you do that? The other one is water separation. So that one seems not so bad, right? Because it's an electrolysis plant, right? So I've already done the math with empty oxygen barrel. Not really worth it logistically. It's barely more efficient than everything else. Then there's this water separation one. I have to see what this alarm is saying, but I'll look at it later. So water separation. So according to this, if you don't use efficiency modules and you just use the regular entities, it's going to take 120 electrolysis plants to satisfy this at 8.31 gigawatts with 500 of hydrogen that you have to flare off and do something else with 743 things of water. And then you also have to make units of water. And then you also have to get that from water ice. So then you need like a thing doing that. So you have to set up all these rockets to do that for 8 gigawatts for basically to sometimes bring out rock. Like, no, it's not. It absolutely is not 100%. It's just not practical. You can't. There's no reason to do it. That's way too much power for that. And the free recipes are just much worse in that regard. Because they're granted they're free. That's lovely, but they're just much worse. Also, I think it was complaining because iron actually got used for a change somehow. Whatever. So yeah, anyways, that's my rant for today. So that's how that one works. which is essentially not very well. Come on, I want to get a better thing for this one. Suffice to say, I was not happy when I figured out how those recipes worked. I'm like, why do that? Granted, don't get me wrong. I love the mod set. The mod set is great, but that part needs a little bit has a little bit to be desired. That part is I could definitely use another balance pass. I would say, because it's a little bit too expensive. So, by free you mean from rocket fuel from water copper? No. So there's two variants here. When I say free, I use that lightly. So, ammonia... So, oxygen, by the way, is always free, because it comes from the air. Ammonia is the same way, hydrogen and nitrogen. So, you could get it from sand and water as well. You used to be able to get hydrogen from atmospheric condensers as well, but they removed it, because I guess it was overpowered, so it's just disabled in space exploration for this. So, that's what I mean by free. It's water and air, right? Essentially, with a bit of it costs power. That's what it costs. That's the cost of it. But it's not a worthwhile recipe to do. Let me tell you that. It is not worthwhile in the slightest. I'll just have it like that. I think I was... Where's the filtration plants I had? Also, these are broken too. Oh, I guess I didn't make a copper thing for that. That's awkward. So I've been active providing copper, and I shouldn't have been doing that. Well, whatever. We'll just leave it be. Alright, so these are my plates, and we have a problem here. What happened? Okay, you have everything you need. Oh, you don't have vulcanite. Again. I guess something screwed up here. Oh, it's going as fast as it can, I guess. Okay. This is one of those things I probably should have upgraded, but I didn't, so... Yeah, we use a fair bit of this. On regular SC, there's solid rocket fuel from water, which is water in a copper plate, but it takes 500 seconds, so it's kind of dumb. For 140 stations, beacons only 0.7 sessions. Yeah, so things like that. I don't really know what the intent around those are. They're really weird to me, because you're like, you kind of look at them and you're like, who in their right mind would do it, right? You're like who, like, it's too expensive. That's what it is. And like, I get it, like, so I think the thing that they're not taking into account when they balance that stuff is they basically go and they look at it and they're like, oh, it costs power. That's what they think of it as. But that's in a void. The thing is, there's a lot of entities in space exploration as it is. So it's not just power, it's UPS. UPS is a resource within itself, you know? So you can't just it's not practical to do for that reason, and it's not even the power I care about. It's UPS cost I hate, because I've already had my my fair share of like basically having absolutely no frame rate with it. So what we need is like and this is the nice thing that KS2 does really well, which is like it adds additional buildings which have an added power cost. So like, for example, here, 1 second. So like this furnace layout that I added here, these furnaces are multiple times faster. I don't know if you've ever played with KS2, but these furnaces are multiple times faster. If I come over here, I can show you like the larger, I have larger assemblers, which are very, very fast. So they, like, the difference being, and I'll even show you here, crafting speed of 5 versus 1.25, but the power is added as a part of it too. It's not like for free, right? You're saving K2 for 0.6. I would definitely play with K2. K2 is, I think, absolutely superior in every way. It's because it's like a Factorio Plus kind of thing, and just the fact that it works with space exploration is like the icing on the cake. But yeah, so you get these, instead of assembly machine 3s for 1.25, you get now a crafting speed of 5.1. But like I said, everything is scaled up as well with it, which is the power as well. So they start taking multiple megawatts. Same thing with furnaces. I believe the industrial furnace is the K2 one, which is 500 kilowatts, crafting speed 4. This one is a crafting speed of 8, so double, but this one costs 2 megawatts. So double the wattage right there. But it's also twice as fast, and also I think it accepts an additional module slot. So, and the last one is chemical plant. Chemical plant is a good one too. Where's that one? Right here. So this one's the regular one, so crafting speed of 1 for 200 kilowatts. This one is crafting speed of 8 for almost 2 megawatts. So the power requirements are insane, especially if you start scaling out with beacons. But the reason you use them is because it's less entities. So it makes your game go silky smooth 60, like mine is doing right now. So you have no reason not to upgrade them. So it solves that really well. Let me see here. Yeah, these are waiting for next payload on that. Let me see here. We have another quick look at this. Industrial is SC. Oh, yeah. So that they added that one, and then you don't actually really need that one anymore. So, which is super nice. Oleum. So we have ingots and we have a bit of powder. Fulminite. Yeah, so that's it for that. So that's good. Only thing I know about K2 is basically I want the longer pipes so badly. It's super painful with base SE pipes. My space pipes don't go any longer than yours, by the way. Only my ground pipes are really long, so. But the SE pipes are really good. Yeah, the ones, because they're single entities. They're actually quite good. Although I will say, the game's gotten really good at optimization for some of these things, so realistically, you don't need them that bad anymore. Let me... do I have another pump somewhere? Yes, I do. Alright, did it do its thing? No. You old liar, why? Oh, right, because it doesn't have these things yet. I was referring to the undergrounds. Yeah, like I said, you can't use them in space though. So they're not able to be used in space, but they're really nice for just regular stuff. So can't really complain about it too much. Do I have a speed 4s? Yes. Or actually, all right. I think I am going to have to upgrade this, by the way, because I can guarantee you these are not getting what they're supposed to. How much solar do we have on this planet? 6.82 gigawatts. Good. I will actually say I'm done with this then. Look at that. I'll go. It's going to appear out of nowhere. Okay, I got everything I wanted for solar here. I'm gonna ask for less solar now. Yeah, I'm trying to have it just finish whatever it was doing before. So it just had a bit of helium in there, and that's it. All right. I was really hoping I could maybe make this go faster, but I think I need to do something different with it then. So I just realized that this is not powered. Because I also condenser turbine these too. Yeah, we can chemical plant all this stuff too. We need a lot more blocks than this, and we also have absolutely no anything here. Alright, well, 1 second. Just make sure I'm not replacing anything too weird. Yep, there you go. This is going to ask for the new kinds of everything. We don't need loaders. We definitely don't need heat exchangers. We don't need basic beacons. We can go to wide area beacons, get 25 of these. What are these? Productivity 6s. We will need a little bit more of these. 700. And efficiencies, we can go like 200 of these. Speed, we're going to be going for 800 speed 3s. We don't need oil pump jacks. We're not doing oil here. Assembly machines, no. Get the other assembly machines. Okay, got that. We don't need biofuel. That's fine. I don't think I need anything else. Okay. We're gonna have to go to that planet like really soon. I would almost go there right now. I just want to finish whatever I'm doing here right now. Yeah. He wants to tear this up and do something different with it, but alright, and this is where we cross our fingers and hope that this is gone now. Oh, it is. Yay. Alright. We have 2 more rockets to send out. Some of the air-related stuff doesn't help too much, like nitrogen, but oh well. For big machines, just saves tons of UPS. Yeah, you are kind of adding to your UPS problems by playing KS2, but at the same time, it helps you against some of the UPS issues. So it's about a net negative, I'd say. Also, when did that happen? I just find it more fun to play with because I like the fast belts. They're really fun to play with. And I don't know. I like a lot of these weird new entities overall, kind of a thing. So that's why I play with them. That's why I play with it all on the way it is. It's enjoyable, you know. How fast do the belts go? They're twice as fast as Express. They're 90 items per second. So I'll hover on one right now. Oh, I'll also tell you the other thing. So this is 90 items per second, but the other really great one is this one. The length of these ones are 40 compared to the regular 20 of the other ones. So they're twice as good in every way. So you also get a in-between one, but I skipped the green one. I didn't even bother with it. So they're so they are okay. So here's the thing: they are faster than deep space belts. That is true, but if you actually look at my deep space belts, they're 90 per second too. And the reason being, if you go to your mod settings, this is not even like a little cheat thing. It's like so you actually read the description of it. It goes, deep space belts are supposed to be the fastest belt. If you have other mods that add faster belts, aka KS2, that's a good example of one, you can increase the deep space belt speed to match or exceed. So I just set it to 90 because that's to match the one of the other belt. I also set the space pipes to 125 because that is what the steel pipes do in this game. So because a lot of those recipes also use the KS2 components, so it doesn't really make any sense when like you use a belt and you make a slower belt somehow or a pipe that's less fluid thing. So I mean, you can put it to whatever you want, but I just kind of felt like in the spirit of the game and what the tooltip literally says, I put it to what I thought was sensible, which is to match the KS2 one. So here's what we're gonna do: delete these. I really want... Okay, how many Vulcanite... I guess there's a lot of Vulcanite we need. I don't know. So why is it not... Hold up here. Something happened here. I screwed it up, that's what happened. No? What happened? Green... Oh, that's the one it's supposed to be. Okay, so I think that's why it wasn't working, by the way. Well, I mean, it didn't exactly back up all the way, so it's okay. Whatever. Okay, good to know when you do your run, yeah. I will also say that playing... I mean, do you want any tips, or do you want to figure it out yourself? This is just a generic overall tip about how to set up, kind of a thing. If you want to figure it out yourself, I won't tell you anything then. Or maybe I'll be a jerk and not tell you anyways. No, I'm just kidding. I'll tell you anything you want. Generic tips are fine? Yeah, okay. I don't know if you've ever played space exploration before, but this is my novice. So I played with biters on. I did not turn them off, kind of thing. And also, as you know, biters are a UPS hog and things like that. There's nothing substantial about novice. You should leave it. That's my tip. When you leave it, it depends upon you. Obviously, you can see I did have coal stops and things like that. You're basically getting Aquim in your SC run without K2. Okay. The tech for defenses comes later. The good defenses, at least, as far as KS2 goes, they come later. The only thing Novice does well is core fragments, right? Correct. That's the only thing it does well. Core fragments are amazing, by the way. I love core fragments. Love them to death. Apparently not enough, though, to actually come here and actually fix this up a little bit. But I did add, this is like, how many? 24 miners. My intention is, when I get a chance to, I'm going to put 100 down on that. Also, there's a little bit of a problem here. Whoops. What happened here? I think I deleted something that I wasn't supposed to. Oopsie whoopsie. Why did you all do this? Oh, because they're all trying to leave. That's hilarious. Alright, I made a slight error. Just very slight. Yeah, that's missing some stuff to go with that. So that's the first tip that I could give you. Also, since you have played at Space Exploration, you probably know this one, but also, Novice Orbit is an absolute trap. Don't go to Novice Orbit. Go to Caladius. Caladius is king. You can't spell Caladius without king. All right. Oh, we got our things again. So that's a lie, though. You can spell Caladius without king, but you know, I like to exaggerate. Yeah, you're at Caladius. See, there you go. You know what you're doing. I thought you were a beginner, but I think you know what you're doing. So, because I like to give unsolicited advice for all the space exploration stuff. Don't worry. But anyways, yeah. We're gonna go. So I'll give you a good example of how much better it is, though. Actually, I'll just show you. So this is my current, kind of how I set up my my things and how good these furnaces are, because they're flipping insane, actually. So this is my current one. So this makes right now. So this has productivity 6s. Oh, this could be afford to be upgraded. Actually, to be honest, I probably should upgrade them. They should get upgraded. Oh, that's fine. That one can be upgraded too. Is it going to? Yes. I don't think it has the throughput for it anyways. No, you were wrong. What are you doing? Hold up. Also, module inserter is also the king. Yeah, there you go. Alright, so this one makes 26k plates. One of these setups here is 5k. Even doubling it, like, this is so much better, like, than all the other stuff that I was doing before. Like, it's really good. Like, these entities are just something else. Because it requires so many less superior belt wear. Oh, over there. It requires so many less entities. It requires so much less, like, everything. It's so good. Maybe I overdid this, actually. One second, I changed my mind. Something like this would be good. So what's this one going to? That's the vulcanite blocks, I see. Can I flip it? No, because it has a frickin'... whatever. Appreciate it regardless? Yeah, no problem. Oh, right, you did mention you were gonna do it in 0.6, so no, you did mention to me. I just totally forgot, by the way. You did actually mention that you were definitely not new to space exploration. I get a lot of people asking questions in here, so I just assume. So sometimes assume, sometimes depends. So water and this one here. So this is the water. Jeez, Mike, just assuming. I know. I'm the worst. I mean, it's not the worst I've ever done, like, in terms of my assuming. There was like one of the devs was here, and I was like trying to explain something to him, like as if he's never played it before, because he asked a question, so I just assumed he hasn't played it before, but he actually is one of the guys who worked on it, so it's like, you know, it's like, let me explain to you how Factorio works. It's just like he mods the hell out of it, so. I did this run start with the stream 22:01:08 thing. Let me actually have a look for you, and I'll let you know. Because it actually started. I'll have a look. Search across my channel. All right, let's see it. Because I started. If I started and I started saying how I hated my current base and it sucks. That was probably it. No, that definitely is not when it started. I will tell you when it started. Because I had a little bit of a failed run in there, so... I should actually just bookmark it, or put it on my watch later list or something. It's definitely when, like, if you look at the thumbnails, it's when the snow started, and when it doesn't show space platform. But I will still bring it out to you, because I feel like that would be a good idea. This was not it, because this is me trying it without. Yeah, let me just say it was a very emotional experience where I tried different things. It started in March. Is that it? So I'm still looking for it. It might be this one. Or this one. I'll find it for you. That would be... Okay, that would be... I had a wall that had a huge amount of problems, so, you know. No, that's not it either. Part 2. I didn't have a 2-parter, did I? Dang. Sorry, I know you can kind of hear me in the background of saying things, but no, that's not it either. Was it part 1 of this? It started in March, I know that much. No, not this one either. Wait, what is this one anyways? I'm just trying to remember the run. Oh yeah. This is kind of it, but I haven't found the first episode yet. I feel bad because you shouldn't have to look through it to find out what I was doing. Actually, it's close here. He was on the 28th. So that's I see the space stuff. So like I was getting like 45 UPS and I hadn't even hit like most of the space sciences, and that's why I decided to restart the run because I did like the most unoptimal things you could possibly imagine. And I was really sad about that. Okay, yeah, here it is. I found it. So it's literally the 1st of March, actually. So a little bit, here you go. Literally the 1st of March. I will also put this in my save because I've actually gotten asked this question before where it started, so... the beginning of that, you can see my old base, and I'll tell you, and I explain exactly what happened with it and why I abandoned it. So just to give you that context, essentially, of why did this noob abandon his run, kind of a thing. And then, yeah, and that's pretty much all there is to it. So, thanks. You'll have to watch the long play series. Oh, it's a long one. It's definitely a long one. But I love it. I've been enjoying every second of it, so it's been pretty good. It's been quite the adventure. Let me have a look here at this thing. So this is 4.8. 1, 2. So one of these is a 1. What does this one do? Oh, I see. It gets kind of used for that. What if I do this? It's still 4 point... Yeah, so we don't actually need the other one there, which is kind of funny. What makes your trains glow? That would be Train Trails mod in the mods list. Whoops, I misspelled it. Sorry, a bit of a fat finger moment. That one specifically is Train Trails, so... I actually have it... By the way, it's usually a lot more prettier than that. I turned it down because of UPS, but I don't think I have that problem anymore, so we can make it pretty again. So there you go. So it's actually a combination of the fact that my trains switch colors and things like that with the various other mods I have for that. So that's like Station Painter, all that fun jazz. Very good mods, by the way, for that kind of thing. because I really like to have my stations painted whatever various colors I want them to be. So I like when my trains look like certain colors, like the colors that they have, because then they're not boring. Then they're really interesting to look at too. Oops, that one doesn't support moving. So, I'm a fan of that. Especially if you decide to use a lot of trains, it's really amazing to look at, you know? So this is right now 4.3, so this is just 4 belts, which is good with me. Let's see. Oh, and that's not... Oh, it's right over here. I see. Coronal mass ejection heading for Oriole orbit, 10 minutes now. Okay. You know, it's actually really sad that Twitch decided at one point to like remove VODs from being... Well, actually, no, I think it is a... I think if you're a partner, you get your VODs forever or something, and then people have to subscribe or something. I don't exactly know how it works. But it's when they removed all of them, that was really sad. Because, you know, there's a lot of history, like, with, like, speedrunning and stuff that was lost when they decided to make that decision. That part was kind of annoying. There's a lot of good, like, a lot of good content that was essentially just lost. Lost to the wilds. Okay. I don't know if I need to keep this like that, but... I also might just do a, kind of sad. Because if you look at like a lot of the old speedrunners, like things that they were doing, a lot of the stuff you can't find anymore for that. Sometimes it's stream saves as a highlight, which adds it into collection. Yeah, those ones are safe. Whenever people did things like that, but that wasn't common. That was the only problem with that. So it definitely was not done enough. Like I said, it's kind of annoying because it's just like, yeah, a lot of good history was lost just because the person just, you know, wasn't around to basically like salvage it or save it or whatever, you know. This is also in the wrong place. I don't know. I just got thinking about that because like that's what prompted me to save all my VODs constantly onto whatever it is, like the. So I keep saving my VODs every time, because of that exact reason. Because they keep removing them, so. Alright. Is there... Well, actually there is a reason to have stone here, because we have it here. But I could just actor provider that, that's fine. We don't have to do anything real special with that. Oh, and we want it to be a filter. Putting liquids in bottles saved UPS or not? You mean in barrels? Putting it into barrels does not save UPS, I would say. But it is a necessity sometimes when you go to space. Because, yeah, you kind of need... Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm thinking about something here. Yeah, no, it doesn't save UPS, no. Because you're adding an extra step to it that you don't normally need to have, because it's an assembler and various other machines that you shouldn't necessarily need to have. If you're doing it right, you wouldn't have them. Is the whole... Oops. Alright, so then we're gonna need some vulcanite. How much vulcanite does it need? I don't think it needs a whole lot, right? Yeah, no, barely anything. This is an active provider. I don't really like where this is. The problem is I can't move the other one now, so... There, I'll just move it back here then. There we go, and we should see a beautiful nothing because I screwed something up here. This one's not working. What happened to this? I don't know. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move it slightly down here. The reason is this. Alright, there you go. Now we have a stream of 4 things of that, and I almost would probably have even more than this, actually. Because we do need a lot of copper in space. So, well, maybe not, actually, because, you know what, I have too many of these as it is. This is already a monumentous more amount of, resources than was before. Also, I think I just deleted... I did just delete it. I just removed something that was kind of important. It was my petroleum. I don't remember where it was coming from before. I believe that's petroleum, right? Okay, well, let's see. Are they starved for petroleum? No, they're not. Never mind. That's not... That wasn't petroleum. What was that? My cryptic... no, that is petroleum. Oh, because it's a pump, that's why, so yeah. That's why I removed all the fluid from it. And then I got tricked. Alright, let me see. I had a petroleum line somewhere here. Oh, there it is. Down here. You know, I almost feel bad if people start going through my old VODs because I feel like I've gotten a lot better at a lot of the stuff I've done. A lot of progression there. When I started out, I did a lot of really bad things. Especially if you look at what I'm doing now and you're like, why the hell did he start doing things like this? It's not that bad though. Don't worry about it. I mean, that's all part of that's all part of the fun. I use absurd amounts of barrels for convenience. I mean, to be fair, when I first went to space, I did the same thing. And then someone pointed out in my chat, they're like, why not just do coal liquefaction? And I'm like, you're right, why not just do coal liquefaction? And now you can see I do coal liquefaction. But that's not how it started. Because it's actually really easy to make any kind of fluids you want in space. If you just put your mind to it. I would really like to add an additional one of this somewhere. I just need one more that I could fit it here. I just don't know why I didn't do it like this to begin with. Alright, we're gonna change this then. But what matters is, it looks really nice now. It did not start that way, though. This is definitely the kind of game you kind of slow progress, and you're like, you learn as you go, right? I mean, I'm 200 hours in, so you literally cannot say Anything less than that, it's a slow progression, you know? That's how it goes. Love your oil tanker spaceship. I need to start doing that, and I'm just trying to fix a couple things first, but I have that technology and I really want to use it. Because it actually looks really dank and fun. Coronal mass ejection. By the way, that is not a planet I'm on, so we're not even going to look at it. Hey, that's not underground, is it? No, it's not. Okay, I don't know why I thought it was. Let's see. Are these... do I not have a speed modules here? I guess I do not. Poria. Wow, that's getting pretty full there. Question I always end up asking is, are you using matter? Not yet. I wish. I want matter engines or something. We need that. That would be pretty dank actually to just have matter engines. So you have the antimatter and then you have the real matter. Oops. What? Oh, it actually... that's funny. Okay, we need some sulfuric acid. Alright. This is, yeah. This is probably way more copper than I'll ever need, but you know what? Better safe than sorry, because it's already sent out like 2 rockets already, so... So maybe I'm not actually, I shouldn't think to myself that it's actually, yeah, because it's already going again. So, what happened with it here? Enriched copper stopped. What happened? You don't have any sulfuric acid. Interesting. Oh, do you know why? Because I fucking killed it. Whoops. Okay. Also, I just realized I did not put a light down here again. Aesthetics is incredibly important for your base. This is, you lose Factorio if the base doesn't look nice. Okay, that's fine. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 belts coming in, and 1, 2, 3, that's 6, and that's 12 going into the rocket, but that's okay. We're looking for it to go as fast as possible, the gaps don't matter. I have a lot of copper ore available. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna add 2 requesters and just get rid of the copper ore that I see. It'll go in eventually as long as there's loaders in it. I'm using more trains and still not using signals. How is that even possible? I don't know how you would do that. You are clearly a god amongst men. You're voting like the plague and just make double-headed trains? Oh, I see. Because you're just doing different tracks. Then you don't have them all on one track. You know, you'd make your life a lot easier if you were doing like, if you were actually like you learned how signals worked. Sometimes you make weird position stops. Yeah, all different kinds of tracks. How's our trains doing now? I can almost guarantee you when I added this additional stop, they stopped going to it because it's weird. Also our, yeah, oh no, I didn't upgrade that. Ooh. Go up there, Spidertron. No path? Well, of course there's no path, you can't go anywhere, because you're frozen. I just like how it was, got stuck up here. There you go. It's like I never had an outpost here. No one has to know. It's a secret outpost. It's a really dumb outpost, that's what it was. So we didn't need that much iron. Although I think I spoke too soon, because I think I saw 2 iron rockets go out. So... what am I doing? Oh, right, I want to be here. So I can't see anything, because it's, which Spidertron had lights? Oops, put that one back in. I just realized I'm not in satellite view. It's also a contributing factor to why... How much is this? 1.1, yeah, so we're running out slowly but surely. Oh man. Like for oil, I'd bring it close to base and then barrel it all to make the... and to build close to it. Yeah, it's... You're not going to have fun times with UPS because liquids... The fluid manager is actually really efficient, actually. I'll believe it or not. Like, okay, let me give you some context. I have so many pipes. I have pipes here, which I haven't gotten rid of. I have, like, piping all over the place here. I have a lot of, like, pipes coming through here. If I had to count the number of pipes I had, it's probably way too many. But this is not including the space pipes, because the space pipes are ridiculous. Because, like, all this stuff needs, like, fluids to go through it, right? And also, like, in space, like, these are ridiculous for pipes. Like, pipes, all over the place, right? You are never going to barrel this all. This is sad. But, with all those pipes, my fluid manager is still only 0.03. It's ridiculously optimized, actually. I actually don't know what... So, usually when people do mega bases, they always complain about, like, nuclear's fluids being really bad. But I actually don't know why now. The worst part is actually heat manager. Heat manager is like 0.16 for me right now. So heat manager is the most expensive part right now with respect to like how I do this stuff. But yeah, it's kind of just funny how that works out. Let's do lithium. I don't want to really shove lithium. I'll just put it over here maybe. That's where I'll put it. I want to leave enough space for it to have a lot of it. Oh, actually, we're not quite done yet. Sorry, I almost made a grievous error. We need this for the iron. In my PC it's running amazing, but my notebook UPS sometimes drops to 28, but it keeps at 48. How far are you in the game? You said, yeah, did you say you were at Space Sciences? I think that's what you said, if I recall. Oops, that's not what I wanted. You're at 350 SPM. Are you playing? Are you playing space exploration? Or are you doing something else? Craftario 2, okay. It's space exploration that's an absolute huge hog, by the way. That's what I was trying to talk about before. You also have AI Industries just for the burner generator? Yeah. No, for me it's like, so I had to do a fair bit of little nice things to get my UPS kind of more in check. So one of the things I learned is apparently memory clock speed really matters for UPS. So someone was saying it in my chat. They're like, "Yeah, it's not a CPU bound game. It's like a memory clock bound game." And I'm like, "Oh, really?" Well, I didn't really say, "Oh, really." I kind of just I glossed over it because I'm an idiot. And then I figured out later that it was actually a huge improvement to my UPS. So, I mean, I did take mental note of it, but I didn't take him like I took it at face value to begin with. So, and then when I actually went into my my settings and stuff, and I actually like I figured out apparently like when your motherboard has auto for that, it's bad. So. Definitely don't want to keep it on auto. Hey, so you watched 45-minute lecture? Oh, yes, The Mess We're In by Joe Armstrong. It was interesting. I really appreciated the bit about the comments. Oh, yeah. You can tell he's definitely like a developer from a different time, right? But he's quite a smart guy. I think he has he's got some good quotes about him, like kind of like he likes to fire shots at like OO occasionally. He goes like something like I don't know. You can find quotes about it. I'll just say that much that he has about him. It's good though. Like I said, I wasn't trying to convince him of anything. It was just like it was just an amusing article. Argentina is complaining, but it's okay. All right, let's go back to this. Yeah, certainly a generation or two behind modern times. A lot of what we spoke of still applies today. I would say so. As far as he is actually technically a famous developer. He's a famous programmer, so probably not super famous, but like he's still pretty like reasonably famous because, like I said, Erlang has had impact on a lot on more people than you think, you know. But like it's interesting to me all the same. Yep, move this over here. He's a rock star to me. I'll say that much. Yeah, I didn't get the sense that he was trying to convince the audience to do anything, just bring light to a lot of issues that people don't think about it a lot. Yeah. And also, like, just pointing out, like, general industry things that are a problem, which are funny, you know? Is there something this was doing before? Oh, does it need sulfuric acid down there? Yes, it does, and I probably killed it. Oops, no, keep that the way it is. Yeah, it's all back to normal now. Okay, cool. I need a lot more sulfuric acid here than I thought I did. Let's also make sure fluid is also okay here. I just said the gamer word, did he actually? If you're talking about the Discord, I have that bot that deletes it. So I kind of got tired of it one day and just like, no. Also, why are you telling on him like a child? Just High wants to be based. Let him be based. He actually did. Oh, okay. If you enrich metals, you need a lot of it. What do you mean by that? If you enrich metals, I've been enriching a lot. I've been enriching like tons of my metals over here. What did I do for this? 5? I could do better than that. Sulfuric acid? Oh, yeah. Oh, sulfuric acid, you don't actually need as much of it as you would think. It's still very important, but I wouldn't say you need a lot of it. Like, that much. So this is the one over here. It's just used a lot more, but like if you actually did like the math on it, it's like it's not hard because they can't make you use too much of it. So if they make you use too much of it, it becomes a hell of a lot harder to do what's it called? Like you need iron to make it in the first place. And quite honestly, iron is really not a problem in this game. So you get so much iron, it's just it's coming out of your ears. You're using 60k min? Well, I'll show you how much I'm using. Every minute. So in the last minute I've used fluids, minute. I mean, I've used 44k. I still don't consider it a whole lot, considering everything else is in the millions practically. Well, no, actually not really. I guess it is a lot, because light oil. But then again, I have it productivity to hell, so, you know, not really a big deal to me. I don't know, I've never really found sulfuric acid to be a major sink of any sort, so... Too much of that. Yeah, this is a good one to go. Alright, and we need chloride, I think. Just reboot to verify that your manual mobile settings were there after you were the shit you were talking about from memory speeds. Oh, what do you have it on? So okay, sorry, I should have just said that right off the bat. I should have just elaborated more. So mine was on auto, and auto is really bad because auto sometimes is the bare minimum to ensure compatibility for RAM. If you have XPM on, that's like extreme memory XMP. Sorry, that's what it is. That's a good thing to turn on because that's for profiling for your RAM. Look at the memory frequency for the RAM that you bought and make sure it is set to that. What else? Mine doesn't have XMP, so I had to basically set it away from auto to, and I have 3200 megahertz for my RAM. And it made a massive difference for UPS. It immediately went up about 20%. Okay, maybe that's an exaggeration, maybe like 10-15%, but still. You got 5600? Holy shit. Okay, I'm a little jealous, I'm not gonna lie. Apparently that was not something I considered when I bought my motherboard. DDR5, baby. Yeah, no shit. That's crazy. Oh my god. Like I said, I'm jealous. I tell you. This is modules. I'm crying for a notebook, yeah. Yeah, you can't do anything on the notebook. The notebook you buy is a notebook you get, so nothing you can do about that. How many more of these am I gonna need? Okay, maybe I overkilled this slightly, but I don't know. So what the hell am I gonna do with chlorine? I guess I just put it back into the system or something. So I'm pretty sure I'm flaring it somewhere. Is this where I'm flaring it? Where is it at? Yeah, that's... Oh yeah, right here. This is the one I used for something else. I don't remember what I did for this, though. I have no idea. I want to efficiently use it somehow, and I don't know how I'm going to do that. I think what I'm going to do, Stu, I'm going to throw down a chemical plant down here somewhere. I'm just going to make some more hydrochloric acid. Or what is it, hydrochloric acid? Hydrogen chloride, sorry. Whatever. I like hydrochloric acid, but whatever. But now you need to have a mission Koneki to make a light leaking base. Yeah. You'll definitely get into some interesting bottlenecks, I'll say that much, if you start going down that road. $55, $35. This makes a hell of a lot of whatever this thing is, the hydrogen chloride. I probably don't need that much. I'd actually be as bold as to say, let's just delete one of these. I actually want to make just one belt of it, kind of. Well, maybe not. I actually don't know what I want to do. I think, you know what? Given that this uses a fraction of a belt, we're gonna go for one belt of this, because I don't think we need that much of this. Because this is how much... Whoops, stop doing that. Sorry, I misclicked. This is making... Okay, how much lithium do we use? What is the most amount of lithium we've ever used? Because we don't actually have that much of it. So, in the history of the game, the most we've consumed ever was not lithium chloride, just lithium. An insane 660 per minute, guys. Absolutely incredible. And this is already making, by the way, enough to satisfy that. Just fucking dumb. Oh yeah. Alright. Yeah, I don't even care. I'm just gonna do this. Can't really do that. Actually, we can do something like this. How much water is that? That's a fair bit of water, actually, but still not too worried about it. Let me see here. You just dropped 120 refineries. You're right now going to make your entire moon filled in producing stuff. How big's the moon? How big's the moon? I think so. It's everything. Yeah. How does that consider it different fluids? What? Okay, something's wrong with it. Wait, how is mineral water part of this? What happened? Okay, something went wrong. I don't know what. Oh, this one went wrong. Okay. I have figured out the problem, and I have solved it. Okay, so we need to get some hydrogen. Oops, that's okay, just delete that one. A 910 radius, yeah. You know what? I went on this moon. This is a 1020 radius moon, and I don't think I'm going to be able to fill this up by the end of the game at all. There's no way. I kind of wanted to because it sounded like fun, you know? But I don't think I can do that. I don't think it's feasibly possible for me to do that. It does sound really fun, though, to do that, though. Okay. We get some water from somewhere. I guess I gotta bring it from up there or something. This is probably not where I want to have that be. Well, this is fluid speed's gonna suck in this, but whatever, we'll see. Oh, it's right there. You didn't want to mess with trains, you made a space buff that's like 500k space scaffolding. Holy shit. Dude, learn trains. Dude, you're gonna have so much fun when you learn trains. Think of all the fun you'll have. Trains are fun. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Don't put it off. You learn the rest of the game's mechanics. Yeah, trains are dope, man. There's like a lot of tutorial series out there for like learning how to do trains and stuff. They're so good. So how much does this make? Transfer belts. Yeah, that's not gonna be a problem anytime soon. I like trains, but I use them even in my weird one-lines, but I wanted big train highways. I mean, have you seen how my trains work? They're really cool. How much water is this right now? Oh my god, that's 23 already? I could explain my train system and how I designed it, if you want. It'll give you some inspiration, I'm sure. And also, I like talking about trains, honestly, I won't lie. They're like, I'm a huge train boomer, what can I tell you? I like trains, song intensifies. I like trains. Do I have a row port here somewhere? Actually, this is all in a grid, isn't it? It kind of is, just not really. List of things Mike likes: functional programming, trades, anything else? I like video games. I know, it's a hard one, but let me see. I like coffee and tea a lot. I get up and constantly make coffee and tea all the time. That's something else I really like. That's probably good enough. It's already multiple times more what I have right now, so I don't think I'm gonna need this much lithium. And if I do, then I'll do something else. Tea is shit. I don't drink coffee though. Oh, tea is the shit. Sorry, I missed a word there. It kind of changed what you said. Not gonna lie. Very important word. Oh my god. This is the thing of why I'm really bad at it. FB, very nice. Oh yeah? I like to build it myself, not download templates, for example. I've built enough trains, though, myself, that I decided not to build them myself anymore, kind of thing, so... well, yeah, the only thing I do is I have the track system for it, because I've done it myself, and it's really nice to actually just grab a chunk-aligned one, you know? Is there enough hydrogen here? Oh wow, we just ate through that hydrogen, huh? I mean, to be honest, it's not a huge issue, but it kind of is at the same time. I can't just flare that. No, I guess not. No, I don't need to flare hydrogen, actually. What was I doing? What was I using hydrogen for? It goes up into here. I flare oxygen, because I need more hydrogen. Oh right, it had a limit on it, that's why. I always had way too much of it. Whatever, it's one line. It'll eventually go, I guess. Having those prefab train tracks saves so much time, yeah. And plus, like, you can start like a track somewhere else, is a nice thing, and then you can kind of you can meet it back to where you were before, kind of thing. Also, speaking of train tracks, for some reason I think I didn't finish what I was going to do over here. Did I finish this? Yes, I did finish this. Has it been actually working, though? I'm gonna assume it has, because it's gotten everything. It's gotten chlorine and other stuff, too. Alright, I'll just leave that alone. I don't believe I need to do anything else. I think I will have to flare chlorine, potentially. Or add more hydrogen to this. Oh, this is making hydrogen, actually, I just realized. Oh, that's where it's coming from. I was wondering where it was coming from. It's under 10k, it keeps filling it up. Cool, okay, we don't have to do anything else. Because I don't think we need any more of it. It's like 4k, and this is like... It says it needs a little bit more than that, but that's a lie. Because it barely uses anything, because it can't get rid of it. Yeah, the real problem is like the lithium doesn't go anywhere. I mean, I guess some of them can't get rid of the chloride either. Yeah, it's fine. Dude, we're okay. Alright, I think we're done on this planet, by the way. Oh, we're not done, actually, because I need to actually set this up to the right place. Yeah, that would have been a disaster if it actually went to a fertilizer plant, zone. Lithium. So I don't know how I have 4 stops that need it, given especially the fact I don't need so much of it, but, you know, whatever. So, I could upgrade the sulfuric acid here, but I don't think I will, because I'm lazy. And there's one last thing I could do here. I launch on, so let's delete these. Where's a pump? All this gets to get deleted. Because this was a really useless stop that I should never have had. Oh, and I delete something else I shouldn't have. Or did I? Wait, where was that coming from? Also, this is not powered anymore, but that's okay. Go up there, here, here, down. Oh, that's where it was. And it's gone. Again, I have to mention, it does count as launched, by the way, when you do that. Where is it at? You can see it. You can see it basically arrive over here. So it already came here. See? So you can delete it. You can delete it. It'll still count as launched. So don't flip out, guys. I didn't do something dumb. It was fine. I mean, I do dumb things all the time. So tell me what your favorite train and favorite train builds are on the current map. On this map. Let me think. Favorite train builds, you say? Well, I mean, what I do is, I'll give you a good example. Actually, I'll give you a great example, actually, because it's a space exploration-y one. So, there's a lot of stuff that basically either outputs junk data cards, scrap, or broken data cards and things like that, and it kind of expects you to kind of sort through it, like, you know, like. And like a square, you have to sort through it, right? And every single thing has that kind of a thing. So what I do is I put it all into one little container, and I have a train stop that it literally says it's a... So I name my stops like this. It's like a scrap, contaminated scrap, junk data card, or a broken data card provider. So it gives it. So they have to load to it. So I have 19 stops like this, actually. And so I have trains that basically are 3 trains that are basically going between them, and I essentially just say I add up all the things that are possibly in there. And then it enables a stop if well, it adds a train limit to it essentially, so it allows a train to come when there's enough material for it. So it comes, picks it up, takes it all the way down here somewhere, right there. So then it all gets unloaded. And I love this thing because it basically just... Every single kind of piece of junk it has filters on it to use it. So it comes over here, sorts it, turns it into ores, sends it back down to Novice, or sorry, not Novice, my moon that I used for a staging area. And then it all comes into a rocket, essentially. Poof, goes right back to being resources because it can sort it. That's what I really like. So that's my favorite part of how I did the trains. So this way you can have like just a stop that goes like, I want to get rid of this. That's all it is. It's a stop that says, I don't care about this, just do something with it. That's what it has. I'm really happy with how it turned out as well. Okay, so this is screwed up. How did it screw up? Because it doesn't have enough ways to get rid of lithium. I find that part kind of weird, because it's like... One sec here. Yeah, it should use 18 of it. Yet it doesn't. I think we have to flare it if it gets too full. Oh well. It's that cool recycling, yeah. Because there's many ways you can get rid of your scrap and stuff in this mod. And I wanted to do the one where you efficiently use the resources because I have so much of a science multiplier, so it made a lot of sense for me to do that. Alright, I'm gonna just have one more pass at this, and if I like where it's all at, then I will consider it done. I think I will consider it done. Alright, let's leave. There's nothing else for me to do here. We fixed our lithium, we fixed a whole bunch of other stuff. Because, Novice's lithium is literal crap, so... I'm honestly surprised it hasn't completely run out of this stuff, but, you know, whatever, what are you gonna do? Alright, we're back. So, one of two things we could do. We can either start building spaceships, or we can, fix this problem next. And I kind of want to build spaceships, I'm not gonna lie. So let's actually start building spaceships. So is that something I should just carry around with me, or what should I do with that? I mean, to be honest, I don't really need this much rails anymore or anything, so let's just start turning down some of the stuff I have here. Add like 500 of these. This is also not the right thing I was editing. Why do I have industrial furnaces? Like... I have no need for those ever. Electric boilers? I think we're past that point too. Chemical plants? Definitely past that point. There's a couple of things I could just remove here. I'm gonna just say 50 for these. 800... Yeah, we'll keep that the way that is. I don't need radars. Flares I want. Pulverizers I want. Alright, let's see. Spaceship. So we'll just take like a good 100 floor. Should I make this in space? I think I should make spaceships in space, shouldn't I? I mean, yeah, I'll play with it down here first because I want to learn about what they do and how they work. We also need to make docking clamps and ion engines. I just remembered. So, where's the spaceship? So there's a damaged console. I don't even know what the point of that is. But we'll play around with that. Spaceship wall, we'll get 100 of those. What else? So we have spaceship rocket engines. So I guess our first one should be one that can essentially launch to wherever it needs to go. A spaceship booster tank. Okay, we'll take those. I think I'm already making those. And I'll take some ion engines too, and ion boosters. We don't have antimatter yet, so we don't have to worry about that. Spaceship clamps, I don't have those yet. Let's get those as well. So I'm gonna just head over here and make the remainder of the things that I need. Apparently I've been busy at work making a whole lot of them. Oh right, no, I haven't been actually. That's a lie. It just happened to be queuing up because I asked for them. So we don't have ion engines, and we don't have... No, this is another one. Boosters. It's gonna need some of the other materials too. Of course, because everything in this mod requires everything. Which is really weird. Alright, and it's clamps. How long do these take to make? 30-second crafting time, naturally. Once again, just put down a beacon somewhere here. Their animation looks so fucked up right now. But yeah, it's because they all have a 30-second crafting time, so that's a good thing I put this down here. Okay, so this is a very wrong amount of things it thinks it needs for this. I'll advocate for two sides of these. Alright. Anything else we particularly need? Clamps. Yeah, powering this thing is going to be interesting. Oh, I know something I want to do. So, you can put weapons on it, right? So I want to have... Where is it at? Let's put a big fuck you laser artillery on it. Just because I like to be a memer and have fun. We're not gonna need a whole lot of these. Oh yes, hunted fuck laser, exactly. The biters will never know what hit them. We're just gonna do orbital bombardment on them, you know? Is there a... Yeah, it's coming, the rare metals. Okay. We can also get rid of some of these steam engines and heat exchangers and stuff. In fact, I'm actually not even gonna take them with me anymore. Yeah, fuck it. I'll keep the energy beam receiver with me, though. I don't even need quarry drills. I'm not setting that up anymore. That's not my job. In fact, when's the last time I ever set up like a mine? I got Spidertron to do this shit. I mean, you know, I should keep it with me because I sometimes do that. But quarry drills I definitely wouldn't be doing. Yeah, there you go. There's your big fuck you laser artillery turrets. Okay. So, we're gonna be learning today. So there's spaceship clamps. They go one or another direction, kind of a thing. That's how they go. Let's read the description of them. A clamp on a spaceship can anchor to a clamp facing the opposite direction. Counts as a bulkhead for spaceship containment. Okay. So we'll just go... I'll start making it like... I don't know exactly where I'm gonna make my... Well, okay. Well... Would I want spaceships to land? I don't know. Okay, well... I probably should do it somewhere near where it has a bit of fuel. Well, I could just bring some up here, so let's just do that real fast. Clamps are only needed if you want to automate the landing. I want to automate the landing. That's when I said I want to learn how this works, that's part of it. That's definitely a part of it. Because I want to learn how much it costs, what situation I'd want to use it in, etc. Because I don't know anything about it. Gonna bring it over here-ish. Alright. So we'll go... Cannot built on cream dirt one. I guess it just wants to be built on a little platform, right? Somewhere. While I'm at it, actually, let's do a charger. I just want to have stuff here for this as well. Yeah, there's a lot to learn for sure. Yeah, we got a ways to go, and I'm going to be playing around with it a bit to set up some automation for it. So, where is my? I thought I had a charger here. There it is. Okay. Play around with this a little bit. So here's a little bit of a spaceship console we can throw down here. If you have any questions, feel free to ask, otherwise I'm going to let you discover. Okay. I'll see. Let's see, spaceship console. Alright. I have run out of jetpack, or no, I decided to... What? Oh, apparently the jetpack goes away when you're on a spaceship platform, I guess. They don't want you using it. Can't fly inside. Yeah, inside. That's inside for you. Alright. Hull stress to containment required. Okay, so this is... So... I'll start with, let's see, positions. This is where I am. Start gravity well, blah, blah, blah. Near close location, Respidia. Destination. So let's say we want to go to... I don't know. Let's say Antius, right? Current travel time at current speed. Well, it's not going anywhere right now, so... Okay. So this is the spaceship console output. So this is all the stuff that you can have. So this is the planet I'm on. So I'm aware that what it will do is when it's supposed to be when I make my first spaceship, the IDs appear somewhere. I don't know where they appear. Oh, there, automation signal. There it is. They don't give you like a copy button? I guess not. 115. Can't rename planets or anything. I guess not. Automation signal. Okay, so you can set your destiny. Okay, so let's see here. We're gonna say, let's go to this thing. So we'll skim through this again because I've done this. So they're made from many tiles. Start with a floor plan with flooring. Don't build too big. Your first few spaceship will have some size restrictions. Expendable research. I've done a bunch of research for it, by the way, so that's not a problem. I might grab something. Give me a sec here. Alright. Let me go back to reading about it a little bit. So, you do flooring. And it's placed, you have to place it somewhere inside this core part of the spaceship, and how you control it. So I don't have shields right now. That's the important thing to know. But I think structural integrity, I think the walls will be fine. You also need a spaceship rocket booster tank and a rocket engine. Okay. Booster tank is what stores fuel to get into space. VTOL provides the VTOL component. Rocket engines are for slower burn through space. So wait. You need a booster tank and a rocket engine. The booster tank is what stores fuel to get into space and provides the VTOL component. Engines do slower burn. Yeah, okay. Some forward defense in the front, always north, is advisable because nebula you are in is always full of debris. Alright, so there's two parts of the calculation. Hull stress is based upon size and shape of the ship, and container stress is based upon the item fluid's capacity to ship. The total integrity will be whichever one is larger, the two are not added together. Alright. So 3 values is the discounted hull stress of the tiles. Up to 10% of the size does not count. It is empty tiles. It's useful for corridors. The second value is the hull stress, no discount, to estimate the stress value with structures. Third value is the max stress your tech will allow. So if I looked at it, it is not really telling me either one. I have 2 values, but whatever. I guess it does change it after when I start playing with it. So it says don't make exceptionally long, thin ships. So basically, don't make a Terran battlecruiser. That's what I'm hearing here. The clear space is discounted for. Yeah, okay. So powering the ship is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna have to look at that in a minute here, but This area of space, so streamlining is a gritty nebula. If you streamline the ship, you can improve the ship's maximum speed by about 30%. Making a flat box in the front should be avoided. You don't need to build a wedge. Circular shape should be fine. Okay. The speed is based upon the thrust of the ship, the engines placed on the ship, and the engines in the back of the ship, with empty space in the back to with empty space behind are more effective. Fully enclosed engines are 60% effective. Engines at the edge of the ship have a slight advantage. You can set a target speed to aim for. When it exceeds the target speed, it will start disabling engines more close to match your speed and save fuel. Okay. On all activities, when considering a distance for travel, okay, that's if you decide to go somewhere. A crafting machine designed for space will only be able to use recipes shared by other structures. Yeah, so basically don't craft anything, so when it lands or ingredients will be lost. And signals. This is destination sets a destination. So you can't set it with clamps. To cause a spaceship to land, the console must be given a pair of anchor signals, either anchor using left, or anchor to right, or anchor with right. The value of anchor using signal must match the value of the clamp of the ship. Oh, I see. Anchor 2 must match the value of the clamp at the destination. And they have a pass-through for it too. But I think that has to be done on the ship itself. So you can change these values by opening the clamps UI. If a match is found for both using and 2, the signals, they will try to find 2 clamps, land with two clamps connected, use with caution. If a spaceship has a left clamp of 315, the clamp's GUI is 315. Landing surface has a clamp of 147. GUI is 147. In order to get the ship to land using these 2 clamps, the left side of the console must be past the following signals. Interesting. But how do you know that when you're trying to land? So get to the destination, but deciding which one to go to is a bit weird. But we'll see. Alright, let's try making a ship then first. I'm sure I'll understand it once I try and do that. Let's see. Does this have a restriction on it? Where is it at? Yeah, that's what I thought. We just place the flooring first. Actually, we could totally make a battlecruiser like this. It's already looking very battlecruiser-like. I need to ask for a couple more things because these bots are slow as hell. Why are the stack sizes so small? I mean, I could change my loadout to something like that. Maybe I'll do that. Let me see here. I mean, to be honest, nah, we'll keep it the way it is. I might make a different thing over here with spaceship flooring, walls, and this one, just so I have it here. Oh, I didn't apply the settings to myself, by the way. So powering the ship is going to be interesting. Because, I'm not sure if it needs 1 megawatt. I'm going to guess it doesn't. What's D? D and A? So D is distance, I'm assuming A is something else. 1.1k. Oh, that's a density of asteroids, I see. But the ship is anchored, includes the anchored zone with an A signal. Okay. I feel like maybe I overdid this. Let's see here. You have to do it like kind of like this. So if we were to do this, to start with that, start integrity check. Hey, that's kind of cool. All right, so we have 800 hull integrity to work with. One, two. Okay, we can definitely have a bit more space in this. It's just giving me way too much of this stuff. Alright, whoops, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, how much is the middle of this? Is this? Not exactly in the middle at all. You're gonna need turrets to take out intercepting asteroids? Yep, I have every intention of doing that. I'm just deciding how to do that first. What I'll probably do is I'll add 2 walls of this, because I'm assuming that... yeah. Assuming I have to do something different with that. That looks about good. I'm gonna add more. I'm just dictating. I'm just trying to figure out what the hull stress can accommodate. Try to make something spaceship-like. The classic mushroom design. I'm not very creative. What can I tell you? This is my first one. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's what I thought. So not quite. I mean, I need some inspiration. 1 second. Apparently, if you make a Borg cube, you're going to be punished for making something circular, unless you do it like a Borg cube on the side, you know. But that doesn't work. Yeah, I'll just keep it going like this for now. All right, what are we at now? All right, so okay, so if I were to have engines, cannot build on cream dirt. I don't exactly know how to. Just debating how to make this thing. I think I feel like I need to move it up slightly. No, whatever, just do it. Honestly, it looks really phallic. Maybe I shouldn't do this. I'm just saying. Yeah, I'll do something a little bit less phallic. Honestly, I think spaceships just look phallic, period. So I mean, there's not much you can do about that. You're getting there for sure. It wasn't something I was really considering when I was doing this. I'm looking at like various like sci-fi ships. Could make like the Defiant or something. But nah, doesn't really work. Hey Quicksor, how you doing? Maybe I should start at the back and then make a front actually. Make the Normandy SR2. Okay, we'll make the Normandy, that's fine. Let me put that on my screen. Top down. There you go. I mean, that's a very long ship, to be honest. You're fine here. How about you? I'm doing good. You're right. And yes, right pronouncing, but I won't mind otherwise. Ah, okay. I'm not very good at pronouncing anything. Alright. Try to make my first starship, so give me a thing. Yeah, but you're not supposed to make such a long ship, though. But I guess I'm already kind of doing this, aren't I? Engine. Just pronounced as you naturally would? Oh, okay. I'm just, you can ask anyone here, I'm notoriously bad at pronouncing things, so. Man, I managed to hit like 300k petroleum gas per minute production or so. What am I at for petroleum? No even. I mean, I produce like 200k as well. And it's, for me, it's like a lot actually, so. Alright, so. I like how it tried to rotate it. So this one goes slightly more down too. Is it wider or no? It's about the same distance. I can almost guarantee this is gonna be the thing. RNGesus hates me. Say your name. Did I succeed? Okay, we're gonna do one side at a time, and then I'll just flip it. So it goes about halfway up. Let's see. I mean, I'm honestly not making it as long as I probably should. This is not a good design, by the way. But don't worry, we're gonna have laser artillery in there. It'll be fine. Some people have hard time figuring it out for some reason. I don't even know why. I mean, it's RNG sus. Like, there's no E in it, but like, I don't really have a problem with that. So, I can detect letters. Yeah, honestly, you know what? This part. Maybe I should make it like a little bit less than that, but I don't know. Yeah, it was fine the way it was before. It's supposed to have a little bit of a... You're taking the ship to the Mega 4 relay? I'll definitely be playing play some music for that. Actually, I can go much lower, like down here. I mean, kind of, maybe. It definitely needs to be, this one needs to be a little bit longer than that. Yeah, because like it starts to kind of like about here. It's supposed to go a little bit less down here, and also supposed to be much closer together too. Actually, no, like a little bit farther apart, yeah. And then definitely taking this ship anywhere is definitely going to be a suicide mission, let me tell you that much. You got a sub for a McKay Plays, the streamer with way too much busy screen. Well, how did you get a sub for that? You were just there and it gave you a... You just got it? Actually, it needs to be over here, I see. It was gifted to you? Yeah, so someone did like random gifts, I guess. Well, congratulations, trader. No, I'm just joking. I can do like a... Yeah, that one's fine the way it is. This does look really weird, to be honest, I'm not gonna lie. But whatever. It's very thin at the top, that's what the problem is. Kind of like you, Mike. Oh, I'm very thin at the top. In the brain, I am. Okay, I think this will be okay. It sort of looks like it. Maybe not exactly, but we'll try it out. I'll fix the top in a minute here. Are you shitting me? A rocket engine cannot be flipped. I'm shaking my head. Like, what is it about a rocket engine that requires it to be like that? Actually, I just realized that it did not copy the tiles. It kind of looks like the Batman symbol, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, how did I do? If I fix up the top of it, I think it'll be okay. It has like a little bit more of a... It doesn't... Yeah, there you go. That looks... I mean, that's not so bad, is it? I mean, considering what I'm working with, come on. Listen, I'm not an artsy person, so... Alright, and this actually works. We have enough hull stress for it, so... Doesn't look like a massive cock and balls you were doing. You're doing it right. Almost looks like a retroid asteroid fighter. It kind of does. I guess it kind of does. Alright, so let's see here. Let me see here. Okay, so we need a couple of lasers. Oh, oh, did we make doors? I don't think we made doors, did we? Are they on the way? Yeah, they are. Okay, cool. Looks like a speed combat frigate. I mean, it kind of does. I think this is going to be my own personal one for gallivanting around the universe. I'm not going to lie. So I can't quite do that because that doesn't quite connect. Oh, these need space. Wait, what can... Oh wait, I need space pipes, right? Yeah, like that. Well, that's not quite as many pipes as I want to have for this. Could we quite account for that? I mean, I can make them go a little bit closer, I guess. Yeah, so just copy something like that. Okay. From Omega to Mars. Oh. The worst time to load. Container stress, so out of 800, so... Oh yeah, because it's all the rocket boosters I put in here. Alright. So what the hell are we going to use to power this fucking thing? Let's have a look here. Condenser turbines. It would have to be like nuclear or something. We do have fusion, but fusion's bad, so forget that. Do solar. We could also beam power to it. But I don't need water here, so I don't think I really want to do that. So I think I'm okay with solar, actually. You put redacted on a giant hamster wheel, and then with that, legs running. It's rude. You won't get far with steam? Yeah, I'm guessing that. I might just put solar panels down, but what I'll likely do is... thinking what to do. Would just accumulators work for this? Because this is like, by the way, these use up 500... no, it's not 500, but max consumption is 150 megawatts. Yeah, I told you, it has big guns. We're doing it KS2 style. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put regular laser turrets down. Let's try just having one turret. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have these, whoops. These laser turrets down here, just in case. You need fuel for the engines to burn to get off the planet, if I'm not mistaken? Yeah, that's why I brought some over here. Oh, damn it, I don't have any way of getting off the ship. Alright, and... So how would I guess I need to have space pipes for that, right? Let's just go to space pipes. Small tip, in outside the ship area where you want to refuel, you can use those booster tanks as 100k rocket fuel storage if you want to drop a 3x3 grid. What? So wait. Outside the ship area, if you want to refuel, you can use the booster tanks as 1k fuel storage if you drop a 3x3 grid. Oh, I see. Interesting. I mean, can't you just do it like what I'm doing here? Does this not work? Because, you know, in Factorio, you know, I get the big ass, huge storage tanks, by the way. So I could just toss it on the side. Alright, we're just gonna let these things do whatever they need to. So we're gonna say destination, we're gonna go to, I don't know. So if I were to go to, let's make a close place right now. So we're gonna go to Argentina to start. Travel time at current speed. I will save it before I try doing anything to it, by the way. Requires fuel and booster tanks. Yeah, because there's ion boosters as well, which I have to play around with next. We'll just let that go and do its thing. So do I just... I guess I could just toss down solar and accumulators or something? I guess I could power this purely by solar or something, I don't know. What other power options do I have? I mean, I was also thinking of beaming it in, but you need to basically convert that into steam, which sucks ass. I think solar will probably be good enough. I guess I'll bring some. I'll bring some accumulators with me. I don't, because I really don't actually know what I'm gonna need. So. So better be safe than sorry. Just add a bunch of power to it, right? Do you have room for some storage? Nah, this is the first flight. We're not going to store anything. I'm learning how this works, so I'm just playing around with it. I'm just like, this is my first ship, so requires fuel and booster tanks. Why does it need so much of it? Oops. I don't want any backflow. So we're gonna let these accumulators charge, because they are on my network right now, as well. So, the next trip I'll make it 4 things. You didn't know how big K2 storage tanks are? Yeah, they're 200k. And you don't need spaceship platform for it. So. Which is really nice. I mean, this is just an experiment to see how it's gonna go. Jerry-rigging the booster tanks for fuel storage over here while you're living in the future. KS2, man. KS2 is amazing. So we can go now. Okay, I'm gonna save it, just in case I learn something that I want to load back to, for some reason. Oh, shit. Set a course. Are we going right now, or what's the speed? Target speed. Target speed in normal flight. Oh, I see. You can set speed. Engage? Dude, the fucking... Dude, it's sick. Look at this. Look at this thing. Alright, this is a pretty cool ship, actually. Actually, why did the doors open in space? Uh-oh. I think we're out of power, boys. What's our, Oh, everything's out of power. What's happening with these? Alright. So apparently, rocket engines require power. How much power do these need? So, do these not work? They're using... Okay, one second. Let's delete this and see what happens. Okay, so that just requires too much power. That's how it works. That's why. Alright, we may have to say no to the laser artillery. It was cool looking though? It really was though, wasn't it? Uh-oh. Okay, we may need more laser turrets in this. Oh, it actually destroyed the hull when it got hit. Interesting. Alright, we need more laser turrets in this. Alright, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna put more laser turrets down. Oh man. If we have more power, we could do the artillery turrets. They would be sick. You know, there's actually a good reason now to have lasers down here. Do I have all the laser upgrades? We don't have that one. So let's do it. Alright, I think our accumulator needs are much lower than I would expect to see. Maybe multiple lasers on the wings? That's what I'm kind of going with right now. But they don't go that far. Unfortunately, I wish I kind of had more space up here. And I probably will just make more space, actually. Knowing what I know now. Okay, let's give it another shot. So, let's go... where are we at? So, checking hull integrity, perfectly fine. It went up a little bit with hull stress because of the less space that there is here, but that's fine. Argentina, let's go. Engage. So it goes 140 gigajoules of fuel required for launch. Alright, this one's not going so bad, actually. Yeah, this is much better. This is definitely doable now. So what's the time to destination? Oh yeah, like 51 seconds. Alright, I should go get some ion engines then. This is actually kind of cool. I like this mechanic. Like, have you done UPS at all or anything? No, it's pretty cheap actually. Right now, well, I only have one chip right now, so. I mean, it is entities doing things, but still not that bad. I kind of want the big gun back, to be honest. The thing was sick. Alright. I mean, deflector shields would obviously help a lot here too, so... You can actually say stop, anchor on Argentina. Oh cool, you can just choose a place to go to. That's kind of cool. Maybe if you unlock the next thing. Do you need that many engines? Probably not rocket fuel engines. I have ion engines, but I want to do the space stuff for that, so... we're gonna probably take this one back to Caladius orbit, actually, when we're done. This is like halfway to Caladius, so... So, first things first... Just get everything... Because realistically, I'm not sure how much I'm gonna be... Well, we're gonna definitely try a lot of things for this. Let's do like 500 engines. I'm just getting Caladius to bring a bunch of stuff up. Or sorry, my moon to bring a bunch of shit up here, because yeah. Because ion engines are much cheaper to when you don't need to take off. Alright, while I'm here, I might as well go fix up this guy a little bit, because I basically said I was going to fix this guy up. Kind of a cool way of getting around, I'm not gonna lie. I like the whole landing mechanism it had too. It's pretty baller. Alright. If we want to fix this up a little bit. You'll learn to love that noise. Womp. I love it already, trust me. I thought it was pretty cool though. Nope. Over here. So for crushed, it makes about 1.5. I somehow need to make more space somewhere. I wish I could get rid of these, and I probably can. Let's get rid of this crap. we'll have to wait for that one to launch. I'm gonna mess with it more on Caladius because I think I could still do some really cool stuff with it. So. Okay. And what do I do with the stone whenever I have it? I sort it and I just throw it up, I think, to up here. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured I did. And... oh, this one launched too, so it can go away. That's not the kind I want. I have to have a better place somewhere, like this one, yeah. No, that's the wrong kind. Oh no, this is it. The reason why some of it doesn't look like it. Medium electric pole's in the way. Oh, this one? Oh, it's the red. The red from the Vulcanite was making me think I had too much of it. And Big Bertha Beacon. Wait until you have 30 ships and get going. I mean, how bad is it on UPS? I literally do not know. I read online it used to be bad, but it's actually not bad anymore, but... that's all I know. Referring to more of the sounds? Oh, no idea on UPS. Oh, okay. Sorry, that was something I was just curious about. Water... this one. Let's see. Yeah, we don't have to worry about this at all. I don't know what to do. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just have it go on the other side. I guess you don't need anything else other than that. Doesn't even need to be beaconed because we have so much of it. So this in total uses up exactly 1 belt. We won't even use that much, to be honest. I kind of wish this was down 1 more tile. Okay, is this too much? It's too much. We got stone, water, and washed vulcanite. Alright. How much washed vulcanite does it make? It makes 2 lanes of it, so definitely have 2 of these. And right now we're using a little bit under what we want. That's way more than I need, actually. Guess I can afford to put some efficiency modules in then. You want it to be a little bit under. Yeah, that's good. And that's 190. There you go. And this makes 3 belts in total. Don't know how that actually adds up to that. Is that too fast for it, or what? I don't know, maybe using too much of it is not a good thing. It's really weird how the numbers come out just perfectly like that, though. Maybe I will do it. I don't know. I keep changing my mind on it. I mean, how much does it consume for this? So 1 wash equals 1 vulcanite block. Interesting. This mod conversion is very well optimized. Yeah, I would say the game is very well optimized as well. Just in general, you know. But I'll give the mod devs definitely credit as well. They definitely did a really sick job on it. All right. I may have to go down a little bit more, actually, over this. Although, technically speaking, I can only support so much of it, because it's the belt throughput from where the train comes out, too. This is already leagues better than whatever the hell okay, so, like, I had 3 of... Where is it at? Where did I have it? Because I don't know why I'm over, like, thinking this, because this was, like... This is making, before, times 3, I was making 5k of this, right? Now I make 17, so I'm probably just gonna double it up and then be done with it. So yeah, I think 2 of these things is more than sufficient. Yeah. So there's something I was on drugs for here. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna let these guys finish, so I can try and remove everything it has. Definitely have the power capacity for it now. There's actually something I want here now. I've just decided. I'm living in an immersory nightmare right now. What do you mean? Nightmare in a way of like you don't have enough of it or what? Actually, I should just keep that the same. So let me tell you, there are worse problems. I have like nothing of it. Yeah, you know what? I've actually had the same problem actually. Where like my immerse rate just got like completely eaten for whatever reason, and I just didn't have any. That was a large problem I had for actually a long while there. Oh, man. I must have deleted something that had the water. Like, did I delete a water tank anywhere? No, I'm just gonna remove it. Stop whatever you're doing. You'll have to spend matter for it? You keep saying you're going to spend matter for it, but like I'm so far away from it in tech. But I know it's because you're not playing the same thing I am, but still. I'm jealous. Can I tell you? How could you have all this immersorite? Or not immersorite? Because I'm not even in a position where I can even begin to think about like how to do that kind of thing. Not sweet. Not this one. Each cube is 1k matter, and you can store stacks of 200. Yeah, no, I've played. I played with it on. I played lots of Factorio. Believe me, I know. Something over here. Hey, N-Style 2013. Thanks a lot for raiding. How are you doing? I am in the midst of upgrading one of my planets here to I have enough power now for core miners. And as you can see, I don't know the meaning of subtlety. Howdy ho. Did you get off some Factorio? How'd your game go? I'm good but tired, yeah. I played through the night, now it's almost 6 a.m. and go to bed now. Alright, thanks a lot for stopping by, man. You have a good night. Sweet dreams. Thanks for raiding again. Problem, have a good day. Well, it's night for me too, but 8:30 though, so I'm not quite as late as you. So, where's my upgrades for this? Not natively speaking English here, please excuse. Oh, do you know how you can keep the mouse button pressed in and Factorio places down the pulls in maximum distance? Yeah, so you press the button, you click, you hold it, and it automatically does it. There's no mods or anything you need to do for that. Hopefully you understood. Okay, you know it. Oh, were you referring to... Oh, you were saying... You weren't asking me if I know how to. You're asking me why I wasn't doing it. The other way around. Yeah, it's because those poles have huge range on it, so that's why. And I was trying to keep it centered in the between them, so that's why. How many do I have in here? 50. How many am I trying to place down? $64. Okay, we need more than that. Let's see, vulcanite. Let's do this one. Let's see here. Okay, so we can now just bring 2 more over here, and I'm really... What is this one? Oh, this is my old setup here, so let's just delete these right now. Let them finish whatever they're doing. And also, we can now stop asking for core drills. What? 9 out of mine meters destroyed. 11 shots fired. Okay, it barely got all of them. That's crazy. Maybe we'll sneak some meteor defenses into there as well while we're at it. Apparently this... Oh wait, I did sneak some more into there. It did what it was supposed to, but apparently this is like not enough. What can I tell you? Well, it was barely enough, we'll say. How do I ask it correctly? For... Oh, well, it was something I read, and then I thought that you were asking me that you saw me doing that because I was just placing polls. I just misunderstood it. That was all. You didn't ask it incorrectly. That was more of a me thing. I can assure you on that. You could say instead of "do you know," you could say "did you know." "Did you know" would have actually tipped me off. That's a better one to use. Because when I saw it, I actually thought it was you were asking me, "Do you know how?" That's what I thought it was saying. And here I just built right through oil, but who cares about oil on this planet? How many core fragments does this make? New Jersey is calling me. No. I will not pick that up. Don't worry. Mike is bad at reading. Shaz, I'll be mad at you, but you're too correct for me to be mad at you for that. Alright. We may have a couple of core fragment miners now. That's 3.2 gigawatts worth of core fragment miners. Just a few. So this is how many? This is 1.9 inserters per minute. This is 3.2. One of these can do 3.5. So I'd rather keep it like this. I like it when it goes and does its thing. I like free resources. Freedom. Oh, actually... Alright, why does this not move? Up. Oh. Actually, I could just... it's guaranteed to be stone, actually, I just realized this. Oops, so you can just put it right on there. So you don't even have to mix it. Avoid my stone. Sometimes when I see a call from somewhere like that, I almost want to answer out of curiosity. Yeah, but it's... in Canada, it's always spam. And you should know that because you live in Canada, so... I realized when I said that, I'm like, you would know this. It's never ever, like, the cast of the Jersey Shore calling me. It's always some kind of spam bot or something. Most of the time speaking in a foreign language for some reason. It's actually true. I don't know why they do that. It's like I think it's like a Chinese scam or something. That's what it is. Or like an automated message. I don't know. I don't speak Chinese, so I don't know what it is, but that's what it is every single time. Alright, so these don't quite go 100%, and I can guarantee you because it's not fast enough. It's fake CRA, Chinese arrest warrant. Did I ask you for a happy ending? No. I don't know. Actually might just, yeah, I know how to do this. I have a lot of, like what, is it Starship Hull or what? Oh, because it doesn't, wait, why do I have so much stuff? Why can't I get rid of it? Oh, because it's not in the junk thing. Okay. There's some gaps in it, which is really annoying. There shouldn't be, but there is. Why would I see gaps here? Oh, because this one's not going 100%. Yeah, and if I remove that, that's going to become a problem. I would have thought that would prioritize it, but apparently not. And now they're a bit starved. I legit cannot tell you why it's like that. It's just the way it's coming in and the way it's coming out. Yeah, because it only accepts 2 and it should be making 3 full belts. But that's not the way this looks to me. I mean, nothing is technically wrong with it, it's just I'm annoyed. So... Actually, I have an idea, maybe. I think if I do that, it'll do it better, right? No, it's the other way around. So the one in the middle here kind of gets starved a little bit, and then, I mean, I don't think it really makes a big difference, to be honest. But whatever. This is also a lot more than I had before, so who cares? Guess I could have a... Well, no, I don't need more than this, so we're okay. And all the fragment mining in the world. It's a lot of core fragment. Alright, I'm not going to bother really upgrading anything else. Rope Killer with the answer robots is so this hilarious. Oh yeah, those ones are really nice. I like that stuff. Is that the one where like it messages you back and then sorry, it picks it up and does and just basically screws with the bot on the other line or something? I think that's what that does, right? Also, we have way too much iron. What the hell? I gotta get rid of some of it, because it's just gonna accumulate forever. Oops, didn't mean to get up to that. Oh right, we want to do a decider. Whoops. What? Why didn't... Because one of them died and then decided to feed me something. Decider. Actually, it would help if I could spell. And... oh no, it's arithmetic actually. Iron times 1... output iron. Yep, that's fine. We actually don't want that. want another one, because that one I also have doing other things. Set contents. There it goes. So there's actually 262, but it's basically asking for 10 under that. So I can essentially remove it and put it somewhere else. And my moon base is perfectly capable of dealing with it, so... So let's see my core fragment production in the last hour. I mean, it's pretty much normal. It didn't really go up or down, I would say. Which is weird, considering, like, I just basically turned my... how do I reset filters? Because essentially my, my vulcanite fragments basically, like, quadrupled. Because I only had 4 before, now I put a bunch down. Yeah, carries on a conversation at wasted time. Yeah, I've seen a couple of those on YouTube. Those are great. That's the true hero. Whoever designed that thing. Also, is there a reason why... What? What happened here? You have everything you... Oh my god. I see what the problem is now. Do this. I mean, I could give these ones the same treatment where I upgrade them too. I don't really feel like it, to be honest. Not gonna lie. I don't know what my uranium's at here, though. It's actually doing pretty well, actually. Not much we have to do with it, so it's kind of nice to know. Alright, let's go into space again. Destination, Caladius orbit. So, in the local star system, we can definitely have just solar paneled ones. We're probably gonna have to make another kind of freighter, though, other than this, but yeah. Target speed unlimited. No, we need some more appropriate music for this. I feel this is the more appropriate music for this. No, not Commander Shepard's song. The interception theme from XCOM. Alright, well, now we're gonna have to begin automating the hell out of this. You played the original XCOM? Well, there's a new one somewhere, is there? Interception. Oh. Oh, the Legacy. Yeah, that's right. They have the new one. Yeah, it's pretty fucking good, actually. Caladius orbit. Okay, go into the map. The hell landed here? Nice coal. Factorio light oil's low. So is the copper. What are all my trains doing? Oh, that's not good. Feels weird. Wait, there's a ton of fucking things. What happened to this? Oh. Okay, that's fixed. I'm sure I have another one that's broken somewhere. Yeah, this is probably broken too. Yep. Your spaceship looks like the Normandy from ME1 too. Yep. That was intentional. That's my personal I don't know what to call it. Hey, dude, look at it. Look at how it looks on the minimap, actually. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty close, you gotta admit. It's the Royal Starship. Kind of a bet on that, that's pretty good. Just need a bigger one, like the 10x one size? Oh, maybe. Alright, let's do... So we need ion engines. Oh. I'm suffocating. Oh, right, because I don't have any oxygen. So, what do you guys say? Should we galvant the, I mean, we could set up, like, some logistics for this stuff, but I kind of want to gallivant around a little bit and, like, try and make some docking clamps, and then, what was I going to do? Also, let me, finish putting some more solar down. I was thinking of gallivanting around the galaxy a little bit because of the fact... The thing I was thinking about... Where was it? So we got... a couple systems in this place that have like this mysterious structure, right? So there's really nothing stopping us from going to every single one of these. Well, except for the fact I don't want it to be too far away. Well, there's a parent star. Can't wait to destroy everything on that fucking surface. I mean, a lovely place. Tigris. See, Tigris and Picard have problems too. Although they have biters. Does that matter? I guess we don't have any way of doing weapons delivery then. I mean, we could just go to Tigris. I kind of want to try out ion engines, so... This is honestly an excuse for me to try out ion engines. You need a bigger one, 10x the size. Unfortunately, there's not enough structural integrity for that. That actually matters, unfortunately. Might be wise to set up a way to get weapons as needed. Like a box in there? Yeah, probably not the worst idea. I don't know. I actually don't have any of that with me. Now I think about it, I'm gonna have to bring it in, maybe. I'm just trying to think of why doesn't it want to disassemble these? I don't think anything requests coal though, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's definitely a no. I'm trying to think of like what I want to start doing. Like I want to set up automation with spaceships, right? What should I automate first? Oh, I know what to automate first. How about barrel? Barrel's a good one. Barrel's like the best one to start with.
liquids like oil? Well, I was thinking actually, because this is something we were kind of considering before. We have methane. Methane ice we can actually tap into now. Where is it at? It's in an asteroid field, asteroid belt. So Caladius asteroid belt actually has methane ice. In like one of these ones. So I'll just bring the Normandy over and I'll make it like a little mining patch over here, and then we'll be good to go, right? It even has barrel here too, which I wasn't sure what I wanted to do with it. So here's my question. What's the cost to launch the Normandy? This is my question. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna copy it just so I can look at what the cost to launch is. I think making a simple asteroid belt to thing rocket is a good idea to start. Or sorry, not rocket, but a space shuttle. Make another Normandy for the evil Shepherd clone. Now we can all get along. I want to try it out, because I actually don't know the answer to that. So if you were to, let's say, go and say, we're going to, I don't know, we're going to Caladius. Doesn't really tell you, though. It's called the Sanderling. Can you rename it? Oh, you can rename it? That's awesome. Open in console. We have to call our first ship the Normandy. It takes a minute to figure out. Liquids like oil? Let's see. Yeah, I legit would like to know how much it costs to... Let's see. Ooh, mods? Yeah, absolutely. We're doing special ships here. We're doing the space exploration. So let me actually name this one Normandy. Normandy. Is it Normandy? Did I spell it wrong? Oh no, yeah, it's Normandy, guys. Sorry, it's bad at spelling. Rename ship console. The Normandy. There you go. Oh well, we'll call SR2 too. sorry that two of you had to correct me. I'm really bad at spelling. Really bad at that. Alright, so let's see. Do I not have engines? Oh, I guess they all left. They all went. Base pipes. Okay, maybe I will not ask for that anymore. Not the most common of place names? No. I mean, there's the beaches and that's it. Pretty much what everyone knows. Guess that one's not going too much. So yeah, so we got a fair bit of methane ice to work with here, actually. Yeah, we got tons of methane ice. This is pretty good. So you launch ships into space, what can they do? Do they give you science? You get a couple of options. I'll kind of show you. Well, yeah, because I'm on several planets. So the planet I started on was Novice. So this is all the planets I've discovered here. I'll do it sort of by things I've been to. So for example, Novice is the one I started on, but I don't do anything here anymore. So I'm on several different surfaces. So normally what you do is you have rockets, and so you basically fill your rockets up with whatever material you want, and then you send it to whatever thing with a landing pad. So I have a landing pad here, for example. You can name them, and it's like a simple train stop kind of logistics. So that one just came down to here, so it's filled up with core fragments, and it's just using them all and eating them. So that's all it's doing right now. So the next tier of transportation I just unlocked is these starships that you can make. So I built it myself, and you can essentially... I'm still trying to figure out what exactly you want to use it for, but I think the simplest thing and the best use case I can use right now is to use it to mine something out in space. So I figured that's a good way to start. So you can't go wrong with that. I'm just trying to learn a little bit more about it, but like, when would you want to use it? Like, you don't want to use it just because, you know? There's got to be a reason you would use it over something else and things like that. Are there other uses for methane in K2? I'm not sure. Usage. It's used for crude, nutrient gel, and that's it. Not really anything else. Oh, and this is a giant space platform, yeah. So that's also a good fair point. This is a giant space platform. Alright. Yeah, I just realized my Normandy doesn't have lights in it. That's not acceptable. I guess I didn't really need it before, but you know. I don't find this acceptable. We need lights in it. Ah, I thought I was in the thing. There you go. The shuttle you settled on only costs 100k rocket fuel to go from 900 moon to Calades orbit, so that's pretty good with 512 storage, very cheap. Fair enough. Well, 100k rocket fuel, but like, where do you see it though? That's the question I keep having, because I don't see it here. I say like how much is it gonna cost to go to Calades, but it just goes travel status, new course plotted. Thanks. Requires valid integrity check, because that's probably what the problem is. It doesn't have all the engines yet. That's my guess. Where's my, maybe I'll throw a thing down for that. I'm sure there's a way to do it, I just haven't seen it yet. Oh, yeah, just delete that then. So there's no lights here either. These are surprisingly going really slow. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna speed this up slightly. To give it a little bit of the need for speed. Where are we at? Speed module 4s, when did I ever use those? Okay, go back to this one. So I want to give it make sure it has more than enough everything. There you go. That's much better. Just it keeps missing out on some random stuff, but it's way more than I think I need, so there you go. I'm gonna stop asking for the booster rockets temporarily. Because we already have a ton of ion rockets, so we don't need those anymore. Basically fill it up. You have to do a round trip, make sure they have fuel inputs turned away so I can count. Really? You have to do it like manually? Oh, that's kind of weird. Well, I guess I'll just calculate it with... I was hoping that it would tell me when I had it up here, but I guess not. Also... Is that not working? Oh, this is a space pipe. This is also a space pipe. You know what? I'm just gonna keep it off for now. I'm just gonna relaunch the SR2, and I'm gonna just see if it does it. I want to put ion thrusters on it though, and I want to see. That's one of the main things I want to mess around with and try. Because I need to do some theory crafting to see how worth it is and how much I want to invest into it. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put docking clamps on it. Except I don't have docking clamps. 50. I don't think I think I definitely want some ion thrusters. Ion thruster cells. Or tanks, sorry, that's what they are. I can have 10 of these. 10 of these. Anything else I need? I don't really need the console. Alright. Sure there's some math equation of gigajoules to rocket fuels or something? There is, actually. Because it depends upon if you're productivity moduling it, right? But rocket fuel, you can actually see here, has... you can't actually see it. Maybe I can see it over here somewhere in my inventory. So they have a... solid rocket fuel has a... Each one has a value of 100 megajoules. And if you just do the math on, like, each rocket fuel is equal to, what, like 50 in a thing? How much is it? Assuming you're not productivity moduling it, of course. It's 50 worth 50 rocket fuel. So it's so 50 is 5 gigajoules, right? Is my math right? Because you make no, you don't. No, sorry, it's the other way around. You gotta do... Yeah. Okay, I'll do the math in a second. Let me just get my brain around this other shit here. Yeah, but it's liquid, yeah. And but like I said, it's the conversion process. You know what one solid rocket fuel is, right? That's what I'm saying. You can do the math. And we're going to do the math. Where's my docking clamps? Do I not have docking clamps? What the hell? We don't have any docking clamps here. Spaceship clamps, sorry. Maybe we do have them. No, we don't. Because it would be here. Just wait for them to come in and then we'll go. We'll do it. Like I said, you can get the conversion of it. You can figure out what it is. And I will figure out what it is. But I want to know how much it is. I want to learn how it works. I want to make the most efficient use of it, you know. On Novice, 18 entities are missing construction bots. Oh my god, it has the same problem there. Alright, I did fix this somewhere. So, where is it at? So we say, we don't want logistic bots. Artillery, where's it at? Here it is. So we say logistic. Oh shit, wait, no. There you go. And train should be on the way. Yep, it's here. Do I have clamps now? How do I not have docking clamps? I asked for... Oh, wait, I do. I keep kind of... They're called spaceship clamps. That's annoying. Let's see. Oh, I see. This is interesting. This is aligned to the grid of whatever it's called. They align it to the what's the word I'm looking for? They align it to the rail grid. How many? Is there a requirement of minimum that you need for this? I think they have to be like matched on top of each other, though. Okay. I guess that are clamps needed for anything else except for automation? Clamps. Your clamps have a power and circuit network connection point in their upper corner. The power, or there, yeah. So you can share them, which is fantastic. Clamps. Okay. So.
I'm gonna go change where it is. Is there a way for me to, like, go faster here? Oh yeah, it's just N. I want to put it over here. Oops, no, don't do that one. Actually, I can guarantee you I will not be doing that with that, so let's just move it to this one. I don't know even what this music is at this point. What is it playing? I was playing UFO. Oh, this is Chimera Squad's soundtrack. I didn't even recognize it. Oh man. Let's do... Since we have this thing, we can do actually no, this one I think was bad. This was bad. Right. I guess my Normandy will just stand in there, I guess. So if I want to make a drop-off point for liquids, because we have ion fuel, I think this is ion fuel, right? Well, I guess we'll find out. Actually, no, we won't, because I'm just going to put it down. It's like I want a fluid stop, so it's like this. So we want to have, I would say, I have ion engines. Holy shit, these are huge. What the hell? When did they get so large and in charge? Okay, apparently the fucking Normandy's gonna be jacked now. Alright, the Normandy may need some additions. I wonder if I can mix and match them. Alright, so the liquid is equal to solid, then it still makes antimatter challenging because there's no base value on them. Well, actually, it's more because they're more free. They're not completely free, but they cost a hell of a lot less. Because, I don't know about antimatter, but ion? Crafting it is pretty easy. It's just plasma. So rare metals is like a drop in the bucket. Will 5 ion be better than 10 combustion? I'm not sure. So ion is made from plasma and rare metals. So rare metals is, by the way, completely free to me, and lithium is completely free to me. Chemical gel maybe not as free to me, but still pretty free to me. So that's my point. Is like it's not really a big issue. All right, let's screw around with this for a little bit here. Let's see, ion engines. So they say use a small amount of, so it says small amount of ion steam but lots of power for propulsion. That's, it literally says what it does. It's lots of power as well. Okay, you know what we might do? We might actually cheat a little bit and do something like this. So I think I need to have regular engines still for... just for propulsion's sake. Just to get off of planets. We don't really talk about the cost of making fuel as much as calculating how much it costs to launch, etc. Yeah, that's all I'm concerned about. I don't really care about anything else. I just want to know what it is from a perspective of, like, what does it cost to launch it, right? That's all I care about. I want to know what's cheap to do. Alright, let's do ion. Where's ion thrusters? Ion... What's the containment thing called? These ones. Hopefully these aren't larger. Oh my god, they're smaller. Actually, how do they... Oh, they consider it having different fluids? Oh great, I can't remove them, but I can just delete them and put them back. Yeah, they don't count as something you can just remove things from. Alright, ion, let's see. Spaceship ion tank. How's the structural integrity check now? Wow, it's getting worse. Okay, that's pretty good. It's not support moving, huh? So if I have clamps, right? What if I do like, we can make the Normandy wider? I don't know. I think I'll just, for now, deal with it as is. I don't know how much ion thrusters I'm gonna need though. So I'm a little bit anxious about this. Let's see. 1 second. Let me first put a thing here. So you can do that. That's pretty cool. I don't think I need that many. I hate to say it. Music became very serial. Dude, how's this relaxing music when it sounds like pain? I see, that one's okay. Oh, I see, it's right there. That's what the one it has. Play more Hat in Time? I could. I'll keep it going for now. Hey, hey Biz Gula 123, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good night. I'm at spaceships. Ships, yeah. We remade the Normandy. Or, yeah, we made the Normandy. That ended up being the first thing we did. So they take just ion, right? Yes. I think I'm going to move it slightly more to the side there, because I think I have a lot more space to work with than I think I do. Requires fuel and booster tanks. What? Oh. Guess I can't quite do that. There's no valid route to this? Of course there's not. How much structural integrity research do you have? It's starting to cap out, obviously, as you saw in the thing, but I have up to set 5. The next tier requires advanced tech cards, so I just can't do that at the moment, so I'd have to do a bunch of work on some of the researches and stuff that I have. Oh, it's actually quite good, actually, I would say. No path? What? Oh, because it doesn't have a way to get it out of there? This is my first time playing with the spaceship, so I'm still messing around with it, kind of seeing what I like and don't like about it, so... Seeing how it kind of works. Yeah, I've got everything researched except advanced tech cards as well, next project, yeah. Kind of where I'm at too. I'm mostly trying to figure out what is the cost of everything and things like that. So let's try and do this for a sec. Delete these. I mean, it requires fuel. Hey, thanks, Alki L35. I guess not how I'm supposed to say it. The factory must grow indeed. Welcome back, my friend. Thanks for the another raid. How are you doing tonight? Are those space trains? They absolutely 100% are. It's the only thing better than regular trains. Start a new challenge today? Wow. What's the challenge run? Can epic music be relaxing? I don't know. Calm like Shepherd. Let's do this one. This one's probably maybe better. We'll see. It was a really bad video. Sorry about that. So what's your challenge run? Random railroad recipes with maximum clips. Did you make it so you can't destroy clips though? Not sure yet. We'll see when I unlock its explosives. Can't be a true challenge run if you can unlock if you can just destroy it. Oh, here's launch energy. Interesting. All right. Oh, I apparently may not have brought something with me. May have forgotten something. Oh no, I went a little bit slightly more down. I'm right now messing with this at the moment and seeing how it is. Yeah, it's just, does it like lock onto things? No, it doesn't. So you just have to like do it yourself. Okay. That's kind of annoying. Well, now I know. Is that a right docker? You need two? Yeah, I have two dock things, but it doesn't snap to it, so I don't know how it works. Yeah, it's for automating, correct? But I don't know how to make it do it normally. So let's bring a thing over here. I'm just trying to learn how this works. I'm trying to learn how to well, basically do anything with spaceships, so. It's going okay. Actually, maybe go do that. I could say I've done better, but yeah. So the two things I've learned is that if I don't have rocket fuel in the whoops. If I don't have rocket fuel, then it basically refuses to launch. The launch energy it claims is like 24 gigajoules, but I'm just like, I don't even know how that works. Still gonna screw around with it a little bit to see if I can get it to work, but yeah. Is that Powerade metal? I mean, this is space platform, and this is space starship ground. So, as you can imagine, this mod does go slightly into the weeds. With some things you do. It's a fun mod, though. It's a really fun mod. Can't recommend it more. Oh, we don't need these ones. Oops. Jesus Christ. Only done a bit of ship stuff. I think we have a dozen or so small things here and there, but they're great when you unlock them. I just want to know how they work, kind of a thing. So I want it to, you know, want it to be nicely explained. I don't ask for a lot, but I do want to understand mechanics when I play with them. So, oh, it's so close, actually. Actually, you know, we can do one more, like here, or maybe not. No, that won't work either. I want to add a place for rocket fuel. Nope. Make it fuel. Right now, it's just all learning mode right now. Can we get rid of combustion entirely? Like, replace those 4 with... Okay, so... This is, as far as I know... let me just explain what I'm kind of doing here. Because it's kind of... I guess it kind of requires explanation. So this burns liquid rocket fuel for fuel. This one says... Generates a small amount of ion stream, but counts as a lot of power for propulsion. Counts as bulkhead spaceship containment. And I remember reading it somewhere. Where's ion? Ion thrusters or ion fuel? There it is. So it says, and can only launch from locations already in space. That's the thing it says.
So my question I was asking myself was, if I mix and match them, does that make a ship that I can launch from land and air? Yeah, that works. That's what I'm thinking. So that's what I'm trying to make right now. So Ion is essentially as far as I know, as far as I can tell, a slightly more cheaper way of doing it, but also has a significant downside of you can only launch it from space. It's a little confusing, I know. Only booster tanks launch, not the engines. Oh. Really? Okay, I will... Holds liquid for fuel launch. You're right. I didn't realize that. One up to you. Okay. You can make a ship that's like a boxy console, something like that. Okay. Tank even. This is bubble of correct as a yeah. Okay, just a tank console and thing. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. All right. So that's okay. So that's an interesting thing because that means the launch energy for being 84 gigajoule. Oh, sorry, you need 24 for launch. Okay, so let's do some math. So 24 gigajoules for launch. So let's see here. Let's do. Let me think here. Let me. So it says you need 24 gigajoules. I mean, we could just do the math when we could just see how much is used when we launch, actually. We can maybe just do that. I do need to upgrade the Normandy here, I think. Honestly, I could make the Normandy smaller now. I don't need so many ion thrusters. Or, hear me out, have more ion thrusters. Something like that. Yeah, that, I mean, that looks a little weird. I think it's not supposed to look like that. Definitely more. Yeah, that could work. Also, never made it this far in SC. Actually, let me remove some of it. I think if I remove one of them, it'll be fine. Well, no, you know what? Fine, we'll put it back. We'll put it in. So you just need to have fuel in there. That's weird. That's interesting. Okay. So I will say there is one problem, and that the problem is that it requires 10 megawatts for ion engines. So I think less is going to be the thing that we do, because we definitely do not have 10 megawatts on this lovely thing. We have 12 right now at Caladius, so let's not have this many ion engines then. This isn't exactly a copy of the bird, or did you make it? Look at the integrity. What do you mean, a copy of the I was just waiting for you to launch that? No. I can read. I can read stuff. Not very well, but I can read. So maybe that's what we should do. sec. Kind of now want to go back slightly to the other Normandy I had, because we don't need so many of these ion things. Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of some of these. I could probably keep these two. I'm just gonna get rid of these. Speaking of speaking, I haven't arrived at ships yet. All in the red, the ship's chassis. I mean, it's always red. I don't think I've ever seen another color. That's fine. As long as it's below what I need it to be, it's fine. I kind of regret making these fuel things here, but I don't know where else I would put them, to be honest. Actually, why did another one come over here? What did you come here for? Get out of here. Why are you... Oh, because this is a really bad limit. 50,000? You know, if it's under 100, then it definitely has enough for another load. Alright. So if I have... So each one is 10 megawatts times... I'm looking to do 6. So that's 60 megawatts. I definitely don't even have... Well, I kind of have that much power. Definitely would have to put down another solar or two. Because this in total, if I do a rate calculator on the power... Actually, I wonder if it counts it with these. This is at Caladius, though. Yeah, so it's actually good enough now. Girder or... Sir, for what? I was doing some aesthetic Normandy stuff, okay. And aesthetic it was. Oops. Put that back down. It really doesn't want me to fly jetpacks inside. Because we can have another, like, 2 or 3 here, actually. Yeah, we could have, like, two booster tanks on the side there. Well, no, I actually wouldn't. Oh, yeah, I would want to have it, like, kind of stuffed over there. That's fine with me. Let's actually move a little bit more into here. Yeah, because then it matches what that one is doing. Of course, it doesn't support moving. You can put 3 down. I consider this a win. Also, it's not a win because I can't bring fuel over here. There's gotta be a way to do this. Yeah, I'll have to do something like this guy.
really weird how I can't... Well, that's because the docking clamp is in the way. We can easily remove that. Oh, now it's more rigid than that. That looks like a box. You can't have that. Listen, I would rather lose solar than have this thing not look like the Normandy. It's important to me. Spaceship walls in the way, so they don't count as a... Also, do I not have doors? I don't take doors around with me? Just gonna get 50 of these. Alright. Yeah. Actually, we could even go one further one in here, which I kind of like the idea of. Nah, it's supposed to have a little bit more than that. I don't know. Need to drop a friendly biter in the cockpit with Seth Green. You're how right you are. How do we not have any helium accumulators here? I just realized we never have any helium accumulators here. Let's get some. Actually, we should have them. We make them. But they don't have regular accumulators. I might just go grab some. Just thinking about how to design this thing a little bit more. I kind of want to move it up a little bit more like here. Okay. The aesthetics are important. There you go. Check that out. It's pretty good. Are the lasers for space spiders? No, they're for asteroids. Even worse than space spiders. Can these be flipped? Yes, they can. Or maybe they can, but... Oh, hooray, we got them now. I was about to go destroy a bunch of stuff to get them. Alright, I kind of want to unload these for a sec. Dude, how is it coming back here? Get out of here. Go away. You're 0 out of none. Oh, because you don't have read trade limit on. Okay. Dude, it's a very needy, I'm just want to remove these so I don't feel like I'm wasting all the rocket fuel I just put into it. Because what I have here I really like now, so... and somewhere over here I'll put like 2 boosters to get me out of orbit. Well, actually, we may need a lot more than that. I think the boosters probably are in like related to how much it takes to get out of orbit. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure how it works, which is why I want to test it. So... It's just launch energy, though, so it should be cheaper, right? So if I'm going to, like, novice, right? Yeah, because the launch energy is always consistent with everywhere I go. So let me figure out what the gigajoules are in relation to this. Okay, so I consider ion free. It's not free, but it shouldn't be. What do you mean, no? So 10 megajoules. It's super cheap to launch in space, only to get off the planet. I want to know the math though. Launch energy is based where you're at. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's based upon so a large planet would basically not have as much, right? So it's 24 gigajoules because you're in space. Well, I want to know what. Let's do some math on, let's say 10. What is 10? What is 10k rocket fuel? So 10k. Let's not put the... We'll just put speeds in this, because I don't want to influence it with that. So this is equal to 200. So 200 solid rocket fuel is equal to that. So 200 times 100 millijoules is equal to... Oh, sorry, sorry, what was the unit I used again? So we have gigajoules, right? These are megajoules. Yeah, so it's 100 megajoules. So this means it's 20 gigajoules for 10k. So it's 10k right now to launch. Sorry, 10k. Yeah. You get the idea. So essentially, one sec. Notepad. When you do a launch, 10k rocket fuel is equal to 20 gigajoules. That's what it is. So it's essentially 10 gigajoules to launch. This is taking a while to unload these, isn't it? Yeah, there's actually a lot of this stuff. I just want to remove these ones. And also, let's just do this for a sec. Because it's about to come back here, I was about to be upset. It's probably already did come back here. Just want to remove the thing that's in here. So I'm going to try and roam around a little bit, and also let's go get my... Do I already have my... Where's my super suit? It wouldn't be here, right? Power... Nope, Power Armor Mark II is here. Alright, let's go get it. Where's my super suit? That is what it is. Is it still going? Okay, it's taking its sweet time. Okay, whatever. This is good enough. Alright. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to delete this half. Yeah. Doesn't let me ever copy with a engine. For some reason, they cannot be flipped. Not these. Okay. Oh, great, I don't really know where it is. Okay, like that. Okay, and just make sure the rest of it's in. Alright, then now we need the fuel tanks again. Spaceship rocket, no, not the rocket engine. Booster tanks. Wait, so what are the other ones then? Ion booster tank. So it stores and it boosts. I guess. It does both. Is my guess. Because I actually literally do not know. We need doors again. Where's doors? But I guess I'll figure it out in a second here. Why did I open up that? I do not know. Let's see, pump. Go here. Let's put 2 pumps because I'm lazy. Alright, let's just get rid of all that. Okay, ion steam. Alright, we'll see how horribly wrong this goes. An energy beam emitter is a great battery for ship power. That's a neat trick I only learned a few days ago. So, the only problem I have with that is I have to put a bunch of heat, basically steam things. It's basically a very large item too, and do some stuff around that. So, I'm trying things out right now and seeing what I like the most. So. I'm playing around with it, so. I legit do not know what the best things are, so. It's a pretty looking ship, why thank you. It looks better on the mini-map, it kind of like has that aesthetic to it. If it makes you feel better, my first iteration looked like phallic as hell. And then I decided I didn't want to do that. Alright, are we good with ion? Yep. Booster tanks almost full. So, with the suit, I'll maybe make a trip somewhere. But we should probably do a little test run, actually. We'll do a test run to... Where should we go? We'll go to... not too far away. We'll go to Argentina, that's what we'll do. I think I have all the fuel. I kind of want to cap out the fuel, so I'll see what's missing, and I'll go, oh hey, that's how much got used. Okay, delete that bit of the ship floor that's on the right tip. Oh yeah, you're right. Damn. I don't know how I didn't see that, actually. Good call. Good catch. So we wait for these things to fuel up too. I kind of want more helium things as well. Let's go get some helium accumulators. Your ship looks stock as it is. Why did it have to be baby? I don't know. It just happened that way. I didn't mean it. There we go. That's all the accumulators. Looking forward to the ion engine in action. I think I have a good amount. I think I'm good. Because it's like, these are 12 each and they're 10 each. Of course, the further I get from Caladius, the worse this is going to get. So, you know... This might be just a local star system rocket, who knows. So, I want to try it out. That's why I have a bunch of accumulators, though, as well. Launch KKKKKK. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We will not have that. We will not tolerate racism here. Can't just do that. Alright, let's go. Fine, let's just go. Good enough. So, 96, 96. So, interesting fact. I believe it used liquid rocket fuel to launch. Why did it prefer one over the other? Let me try this again. Okay, and then let's launch. Yeah, it uses the liquid rocket fuel. Why?
It uses both. Why would it use both? Why doesn't it just pick one? That's so weird. I guess... I don't know. Uses spread of all booster tanks? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, because I noticed that these are missing too. Alright, well, let's go to Argentina. Oh, these are pretty fast, actually. Power is... it's actually quite good. Because you have accumulators to fix the gaps, but this is only for as close as we are. Because it's gonna drop power really fast. This is barely enough, actually. Argentina? No, Argentina. Agnia? Maybe it's Agnia. Agnia, yeah. Agnia, not Argentina then. It's Agnia then. So the accumulators are enough to basically fill in the gaps here. What's the speed of our ship? So this is faster too as well. We lost a little thing here. Oh, that was close. That was a rough one. I feel like we need some exciting music for this thing. Alright, so I've determined this is still not good enough to do anything with, by the way, so where's some good music. I think it's already done anyways. Anchor, yeah. So I think I'm gonna have to go a little bit back to the drawing board. I'm not sure what I want to do with it though. I have to consider my power options. Let's go back to, where's the music here for this thing? Theme. They have like a lot of weird things. Oh, here you go. They got some good music here. Sort of. Alright, let's go back to Caladius then. And run, maybe not. There you go. Commander Shepard song? No, not exactly. I don't know, I just skipped to something random in it. The one I originally stopped at was what I thought it was. There are isothermal generators that can burn rocket fuel, heat, / steam power. Haven't heard of a whole lot of viable options. I mean, I'm trying some K2 stuff here. Ion is definitely something really good, though. A little funny you guys keep saying Shepard. I really see that spelling in my... that matches my name. That's great. Isn't that how Shepard is always spelt? We're gonna need some more laser turrets in this, I think. We could also add the railgun turrets as well, but that would be too much, I think. Anchor to Caladius. Alright. I think I've learned enough to learn enough about what I like about these, and these are really good. I'm gonna have to think about some power options for it, because now I'm kind of figuring out what the challenges are around that. Just by fucking with this thing for like a little bit today, I'm like, oh, I kind of understand what I have to do. Because you can either put like an entire... So, you could do... There's a couple of options I could kind of see with this. You could do either like... If you don't want to have laser turrets, I do have railguns. The only problem I have with railguns is they're really bad if something gets to close range. And also the ammunition is not cheap on these. I mean, they're not expensive either. You could basically put railgun turrets on top of it. Immersive gun turrets have worked well for us. Yeah. I'm kind of willing to try this, like, to just put railguns on this thing. The thing is, it's explosion damage, too. And maybe you should not have AoE on this. Like, if I were to have... And honestly, it does shoot things it's not supposed to. So, like, this is the radius of it, so... It's pretty big. But, like, it could potentially hit myself and do a hull breach, so... That part isn't too nice. I mean, I might have to make a design for that has more turrets frontwards. What's the fire rate on those? I'll tell you in a sec. Their shooting speed about 1 per second. I'm sure it will be fine. Now I'd have to add like 2 of them, but it does mean like while it's in transit, you're spending ammunition. However, actually, now that I think about it, it's mostly iron, so fuck iron. I don't care about iron. Iron is not a big deal to me. So maybe we can do railguns, actually. You'd have to do it, like, up in the middle here or something. But, like, I want to make a design that's more of like a cargo freighter than this. This is more of like I was screwing around, and it looks nice, but it probably needs a bit of adjustment. But I think the first thing we're going to do for sure is we're going to automate something to go to, where's it at? Need to sort this. We're going to do Caladius Astro Belt 1 to get this sweet-ass barrel and methane ice. This is what I'm after right now. So we're going to get barrel methane ice. We're going to see how we can potentially set that up. Let me see here. I have to think about this for a sec. Yeah, because this one would require only ion engines as well. It's a personal dragster. It kind of is. But yeah, this would be like a... it's my personal... It's the royal ship. Well, it's the first ship, you know. So I want to play around with configurations on it and stuff and see how like the hull integrity worked and stuff. Which, as you can see, I kind of really hit the cap of it. So I'm starting to realize like I can't really make this. I mean, it might be just the how long it is, but I can't really add like steam turbines to this. Like I'm thinking of power, and something that's in the local cluster would probably be fine with flat solar panel too. Because if I look at the fuel between, the solar between Caladius and Asteroid Belt, it's still 172. So I just have to be prepared for that low amount of things. So I could basically put something on with like 4 ion thrusters. It just brings you over there, has a whole bunch of solar on the ground and a bunch of accumulators, and you're good to go. Yeah, it's like a puddle jumper, exactly. That's what it is. But that's what I have to make. I have to make something else that will do that with just ion thrusters, and I'll bring methane ice and potentially some barrel somewhere. Because I actually want to bring barrel around as well. Which, the barrel would be the first one I would do that would essentially do that. So here's my question. We can set destination through circuits. Yeah, we can. So I can have a refueling order for it, potentially. Yeah, that would work, actually. Yeah, I can do that. I can have a refueling order for it. So I kind of understand. I know how we're going to do the logistics for it. So, or the circuits. I have a good idea, but I'm going to definitely play around with it. We're gonna go step by step. So the first step we're going to try and do is we're going to try and do an ion one that can come here, and we'll set destination as whatever it needs to, kind of a thing. Because it would be kind of nice to have a refueling stop or something for it. But of course, you could have one of the stops always be refueling. Is that what do people do in this? Do they make like one stop, one anchor for like fueling, and then like one is a drop off, one is a go? Because I would just bring the fuel to it while it's unloading, honestly. I would rather set up logistics like that, to be honest. And you could even set up a ship that's a fueling ship kind of a thing too. That's how I would do it. Don't bring the ships to the fueling, bring the fuel to the ships, in this case. I bring fuel to one location. Yeah, because I think most of my ships will go to Caladius. There is some exception, though. I only fuel them in novice orbit, and they have more than enough to go anywhere. Okay. But is your space platform in novice orbit? I don't know. I'll think about it. I think I might go through a few iterations of this because like you would have to. Let me see here. You would have to, when you're setting the automation right, it goes speed signal, sets target speed, engages engines, negative speed, negative and speed signal stops instead. So you don't need to really do much with this. You just set it to one thing, I guess. Spaceship launch, you trigger launch, you just say, when I'm empty, you go. And so, and also because there's a signal pass through, you just have it on the destination and then you tell it to launch, kind of thing is what you do. So you don't have to have any of the circuits inside of the ship itself. So you just tell it when you are empty, launch again, and when you have like maybe your fuel and whatever. What else is there? A destination signal. So this sets destination. You can see the zone signal from the Universe Explorer on the side panel when you're constructed. So that one would be like, I would set it to, if I'm low on fuel, I would set it to land at, I would set the destination to Caladius, maybe? That's why I said, like, just bring the fuel around with you. I don't even know why. You can take ion canisters with you in a small chest and refuel anywhere. That's what I'm thinking. I mostly just use rocket fuel too. I don't fuck with fueling ion and rocket fuel, I don't mix engine boosters. Well, I'm mixing because I'm thinking of the case of, so I'm thinking of this case. I am wanting to go to, where is it at? I want to go to Palladius Asteroid Belt 1. So over here, there is some barrel here somewhere. Where is it at? There, like this 56 million, right? So I want to tap into that, throw some prod modules into that. This music sucks. I want to throw some prod modules into that and do something else with it potentially. And yeah, so I want the ship to come from here, and I want to go to a surface-based destination. Probably my main surface for that. So like my main moon. So it would essentially be coming from here and going to a planet. And so that planet, it needs to be able to refuel itself because it's not going to Caladius. It's not going to a place that has ion fuel. So what I'm thinking is it should refuel at, so I should bring fuel to the surface for it to fuel up, and then it can go back and forth just fine, kind of thing. Because I would definitely want to mix fuel here. So yep, I do the same and then bring it back to your oil moon so you refuel the rocket on the. Okay, yeah. So okay, I'm on the right track then. I kind of figured it out. So then you don't have to worry about. It's not like trains where you want to set like a refueling stop. That's too complicated of a circuit network. It's better to just do that because realistically, I'm only going to send ships between Caladius and my moon. That's it. They're always going to go to one of those places. They're never going to go in between because I always want a productivity module. Like I'm either sending the resource somewhere to productivity module, or I'm sending stuff to Caladius to like methane ice or something, for example. So okay, all right. I think I'm good with that, and I think with that being said, I'm going to stop now because like 10:17, guys. It's kind of late, but thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in and watching my lovely adventures with trying to reason how rockets work. But I think what we're going to do next time for sure is we're going to do some exciting shit where we try and reason how rockets work. I'm going to hear myself. I'm going to try and do this thing with the methane ice and try and get some stuff there. So yeah, thanks a lot, guys. I'm going to make us go raid someone. Let's see who's on. Let's see. It's got to be someone doing something cool. Let's see. Another horrifying day of being conscious. Well, this poor guy. But I'll be back tomorrow for sure. And I will continue messing with the rockets and see if I can set up something really cool with that and automate them away. This guy's only been on for 7 minutes. That's fine. We'll raid him. It's all good. So this guy's just starting out, it looks like, so let's go raid him. So have a good night, guys. Never late for Factorio, always more time. Well, actually, I don't have work tomorrow, but I still want to take it easy, so adios, amigos. See ya. Thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. See ya, TLC, J Mort, Chow, Bluefin, Kodiak. Goodbye.